6. Okay. So yeah, we're just missing Dan and KB.
The Dan. Of course, KB's late.
So yeah, just after
You name
coming.
one time you've been on time.
What? Oh, you're on your phone.
Hey, I'm trying my best, okay?
That's
Are you on
I plotted your phone. I'm
vacation?
not gonna lie.
Half absent is still absent.
I guess
And
that
what's
audio
about half
quality.
being here then? I'm an optimist. Come on, Prek.
Anyway, yeah, coming back from I was on vacation in DC for the last week, and we went to the Spy Museum, and after coming back from that and reading all about some cryptography, cryptology, and the whole World War II Enigma, Turing, good stuff, decided to watch The Imitation Game for the first time. Fantastic movie if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it is a wonderful movie.
It was so good I watched it twice actually in 2 days.
Wow.
That must have been such an impossible decision, right? They have to pick and choose one information.
Shush. People
Don't
may
spoil
not
it
have
for me.
seen
I
it.
haven't watched it yet.
It's only a 9-year-old movie.
Oh, shut up! I've been meaning to watch it for the past 5. Hush.
I know. But no, that's kind of a big plot line. Sorry, Ice. But no, I agree with you. That would suck.
Yeah.
But
I just want to say, it's been 9 years and you haven't watched it. The spoilers are your fault at this point.
I think the spoiler threshold is at 10. Oh, I guess I should turn my lights on.
Yeah. It stars Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, Buttersnap cucumber.
Test roll.
Oh yeah, I definitely like Bucati Cinnamon. He's a great actor.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he plays that. I don't know how much of a portrayal he is to Turing, but if it's what I think, that is an amazing acting. Because that is definitely not easy. Cucumber Cabbage Patch. No. Buttermilk Cabbage Patch.
I love how the internet's just give him all different nicknames.
And everybody knows what everybody else is talking about.
Well, it's like John Cena's "You Can't See Me." It's just a meme that exactly Cucumber Cabbage Patch exactly.
All right, KB's here. Dan is not.
Should we send him a DM?
Dan? No, we know he's gonna be late.
Fair enough.
I thought KB was gonna be later, but
we just fire a missile. Dan will come running.
Surprised I made it here when I did.
Yeah, we don't know how late he's gonna be, as he is at the moment, or at least last time he messaged me, without electricity. So we'll see how.
Oh no!
I'll give Dan a little bit more time.
He's gonna fire up the generator. Everything will be fine. Good lord. What's even an issue for?
You have a generator?
No, I think most people probably don't. I'm just talking shit.
He's saying Dan does because he's being racist.
Whoa! Okay.
The stereotype?
Yeah, that went from 0 to 100 so fast.
We can make it one if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were we out 2? Where did I put everybody? Oh, that's right.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm away from the group because I missed the last session because I was on vacation for 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been banished to the abyss. It was a GG moment.
Yeah. Really?
Speaking of which, Rob, I was looking at Olive to see if how bad off she is, but then I remembered you couldn't access my character sheet.
What is that?
That is a Giphy.
GIF.
You're the attempt of a gift.
Here's the thing.
It's the wrong way around.
He's not gonna do it. You have to actually kill your own character. It's already gone.
Wait, they have gifts now in this in the chat thing here?
Oh, you've always been able to do it.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, you just have to link it correctly.
Hold on. Where is it at?
Copy
I already
that.
I already know what that owl is saying. That logo is Nani.
Yeah, Roll20 is super powerful. Most people don't use it, including myself, to its full potential. Roll20 is ridiculously powerful, especially
It's like
for
Sea of
free
Thieves.
software.
It's like Sea of Thieves. There's a lot of technology just underutilized.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious
Okay.
if this would actually work. Hold on.
That's a phone call. Be right back.
Do you guys still regularly play Sea of Thieves?
I do. Well, yeah, I try to play whenever I can.
I haven't for a minute now.
Yeah, I haven't in years. I used to play the shit out of it.
Yeah, I can't wait because Monkey Island is coming out soon, and that's going to be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
What, another more content for Sea of Thieves?
They release content all the time.
Yeah, I know. Like every month, that's great. That's one of the great. It's a really good dev company, whatever the dev team is really solid as far as like giving out free shit to the community.
Yep, good old Rare.
But like right after the Reaper stuff? No, I did a little bit of the Reaper stuff, so it's been a while.
Yeah, that's been a long time, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took out Arena, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
They're
Now
Yeah,
you have
basically,
PvP on
Battle-
demand.
I
Yeah.
soloed the Gold Hoarder curse, and that kind of like burnt me out. So it was shortly after that when I quit. Like I played for like maybe another month after that.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, if you
Needed
ever
to
want
come
to play,
back.
you got plenty of people who want to play.
Yeah, I'm saying if you guys ever playing, you need one or something, let me know. I might just want to jump in. If you need an extra crew member.
Are you in the other Discord?
No, he's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you are? I've never seen you in there. Well, on the sidebar anyway.
I think I am.
Let me double
Did you
check.
invite me?
Thought I
Sorry?
did.
I don't see you online in there. I know.
Let me go to general because everybody's in general.
I've always eyeballed Sea of Thieves and I've never played it.
It's a blast.
It's
Yeah, it's really
pretty
good. It's really fun.
I've done some really stupid shit in that game and got away with it.
Okay,
Oh, dude, yeah, I used to have so much fun. The piracy is one of the best aspects at times.
My favorite moment was I swam a keg 3 islands away, sunk a Reaper sleep while they were doing Thieves Haven runs, went for the flag only, got chased by a galleon, and then went back for the flag and then turned it in. That was great.
Nobody
yeah.
expects the Armada.
I
Best
used
player.
to
I
like when
think you
people are
are. I
running
just don't
the.
see you.
Yeah, I just said hi, right? In your general.
Yeah. Okay, you did. Yeah. I didn't see you on. That was weird.
Oh, there you
I used
are.
to take kegs and go in the tavern, and when I could find people doing the Athena chest quest,
Mm-hmm.
and put the keg right next to the entrance of the door, and then just hide in the tavern. And when they run in, shoot the keg and blow it up, and take the chest and turn it in.
There you go.
I used to do that a lot.
Rob, I invited you to our main game Discord if you care. If not, that's fine.
Sure,
That's
why not?
where all these losers came from that I pulled into Ivan's game.
Hey, I didn't start there.
So cool if I step away for a second, grab a drink.
Yeah, you got time. I'm going to
It's
give
pretty funny.
Dan 15 more minutes.
Okay.
Here,
I'll mute so you know I'm gone. Then I know when I'm back.
Perfect. So yeah, if we have a Sea of Thieves channel, and if I'm ever in there, I'm playing Sea of Thieves. I don't sit
Pretty
there and
much.
just talk about Sea of Thieves all day. If I'm in there, I'm playing.
We're in like a voice channel or
Yeah, in a voice channel.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
how
voice
many?
channel,
Do you? What do you? Oh, you
It's
might not
just-
see crap. Hold on. Let me check.
Because he
role.
might just be the follower role.
yeah, I got Parkless, I got Path of Exile, and then Blizzard games and Rando.
Yeah, you need to
General.
get the crewmates tag
Yeah, you're a
or role.
follower.
Alright, I'm gonna just test this out. Give me a second here.
Did I not?
This work, this will be funny.
Didn't I make? Yeah,
You made a
soda
role.
can roll.
Mhm.
But I can't give him soda can.
I thought it just was default given to everybody.
No, soda can is subscribers on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I guess I can't give people that. What? I guess I'll do. Yeah. Oops.
He's
Yeah,
a
I'll
regular.
do-
Come on.
No, he's not a normie.
He's regular.
I can't
come
give
on.
him normie roll. I'll give him crewmate.
That'll work.
It didn't work.
I'll take crewmate.
I'll give you crewmate. You don't play WoW, or do you?
Nope.
Minecraft?
No.
So we're gonna have another person to play Sea of Thieves with.
Yeah. that's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, I've been feeling like getting back into it lately. I just don't know. I know I'm gonna have an itch probably to play it soon. So I'd bring it up because we talked about it before.
So yeah, you should
Sick.
see a lot of the random channels now, I think. No, Sea of Thieves only, my bad. What are all these roles?
I see I see random game 1, random game 2, totally working.
I've got a shit ton of rolls in
Yeah,
mine.
Yeah, those are voice channels. You see the chat channels.
Oh yeah, I see the chat channel for Sea of Thieves.
Okay. Yeah, plus Dammy's still on a call, so we can wait that a minute. Yeah, no. Tenor bad. Giphy good.
Yeah, I see the voice now too.
Alright. Good. Yeah, that was a picture I took at the American History Museum of a bar shot, which is the actual version of a chain shot.
Oh, nice.
So they'd load that in long way down the barrel of the cannon, shoot it to take out masts and rigging.
Makes sense.
Because chain shots
Does it
don't
say anything about
actually
the
work.
accuracy?
I always figured the chain would rip apart after it got
1,200
shot.
feet per second when fired from a cannon. No, they didn't say anything about accuracy.
Sure, it's meant for close range kind of shit, right? Like,
It shoots at 1,200 feet per second.
yes.
I imagine something about the way
The
this had to
accuracy
go
wise.
on burn, which I mean I imagine throw it off somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think. That's what I'm saying. Can't be all that accurate. So that maybe like close range.
Well, I
aiming
don't
for the
know,
map.
because it shoots end over end, which means it spirals itself, which creates centripetal force, which then in turn makes it accurate. Which is why
Sure. I mean, I guess.
barrels are bored.
Will it necessarily spin every time? I get.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Yeah.
You get a spin on it every time you shot it. Yeah, but, hey, maybe you're right. Maybe it is more accurate than I'm thinking.
I mean, it's probably as accurate as a cannon shot can be.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because it would spin itself, it makes it slightly more accurate than a normal cannonball if the barrel wasn't bored. If the barrel was bored, that would be a weird.
You know,
It might corkscrew and spin on itself. Don't worry about Solo, he's just losing connection. Yep.
Michael is losing connection to his god.
There he goes.
No, Michael, no.
Hectic, that's what you sound like, just letting you know.
Yeah, I feel.
if
I
it would spew like with it being different directions.
Whatever,
Now I know
whatever,
what I sound like whenever I lose connection. Cool.
whatever you say, Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Oh, we've completely lost him. He's blinking, but he ain't saying nothing.
Mhm. Hectic, have you been getting your drops for BattleBit?
No, I didn't know there were drops.
Yeah, it's on like week 6 already.
What are they?
It's just free skins that are like
I engage in my life.
purple for the
I'd rather
guns.
not robot.
It's a ghost. He's
Right.
back.
Oh, the drops still going on right now or not? Nice.
What's up? What?
Are those drops still going on or no?
Oh yeah, they're gonna be going on for a minute.
Ah, sick.
Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you when this one ends. And then
Drops?
when the
Twitch drops.
for BattleBit.
Oh, I've been hearing a lot about that game.
I am absolutely in love with it. I adore this game. It's so fun.
It's if
It's
Call
mine.
of
From what I'm
Duty was
hearing,
good.
from what I'm hearing, it's like old school Battlefield. Like they don't care about like the over like high quality graphics. They just
Mm-hmm.
full gameplay, just like
Yeah.
explosions, like old school, everything exploding and
Oh
like
yes, it is a
destruction stuff.
blast.
It's if
Well, the
Call
other
of
And
thing
the
was-
Duty were
gearing
good.
that is just yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Battlefield we deserved.
It's like
Yeah.
Hardline
Totally.
and Battlefield 3 had a beautiful baby, except all the graphics were shit.
Well,
It's
the
all
fact-
Roblox graphics, but it's wonderful.
They're not
Yeah.
crap. They're just voxel.
Kind of.
Hmm.
I'm looking at it right now. Is it kind of like Battlefield 2 even?
Yeah, it's just
Very much
Battlefield
so.
or Roblox.
Yeah, 'cause I loved Battlefield 2. Holy fuck!
so
Right.
I wish Battlefield 2.
and it's got
It's
200,
why I'm really looking at it.
254 players on the server at a time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Battlefield 2 was the last
Oh
Battlefield
my
I played.
God.
Once 2042 came out, I played the beta of 2042, and I'm like, nope, I'm not
Well,
playing
Bad
Battlefield.
Company-
2042 is butt.
Bad Company 1 was pretty fun online too, but it wasn't a Battlefield 2 by any means.
No.
I
Not
got
at
in at 3. I fell in love with 3, and then when they released 4, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Shit?
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 was alright.
Battlefield 1 was
played
fantastic.
it.
Wait,
I
wait,
fucking
wait.
love
Played-
that
Hold
game.
on. Are you talking about Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 1942?
Battlefield 1.
Okay, because I started with 1942, and that was amazing.
Battlefield 2 Vietnam. Let's go.
And then Battlefield 2 was amazing. And then, yeah,
Vietnam was the best.
once 2042 came out, I'm like, no.
I agree.
Just like once COD 3 came out, I'm like, no. All right, so Dan may be coming in at the top of the hour, or just behind, maybe quarter till, according to his power company, as we know how reliable they are. Dammy's still on a call. Solo sounds a little bit more grounded.
I'm in my house. Oh,
Yep.
I guess that is a little bit more grounded.
Mm-hmm. Ice is back. Do we want to start now? Wait till Dammy comes back, or hold off the extra 5-6 minutes?
Ugh.
Oh, whatever you want to do.
I said the extra 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's no problem.
See if
getting
there's any
everything open
comment
right
then
now,
we got
so-
this call.
Had no
So
idea
it
what
gets
that-
settled and all that.
Mm-hmm. I will say this trip definitely gave me a lot of ideas to add to the homebrew D&D game. I'm looking forward to that.
But yeah, I don't. Oh, sorry. Good.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing my concept of money, obviously, as a kid, is not as good as it used to be. But I feel like Lego sets were not as expensive as they are now.
They
Because I was
were.
looking at, because
Nothing
I
was
was,
expensive as it is now. One.
They were.
because I was looking at the architect Lego sets, and I really want to build that pyramid one. The pyramid of Giza with like the Nile next to it, because it looks really cool. But I looked at the price and I was like, that is like stupidly expensive.
Yeah, welcome to the world of every kid that looked at those things and said, "You know what? I'm gonna get some go-go crazy bones instead."
I'll get the Technics. It's okay.
Or the Bionicles. Now that shit was fucking good.
Bionicles.
Mm,
I actually found a red Bionicle like whenever I was clearing out to move into my that time girlfriend's apartment. I was like, oh hey, haven't seen you in like 18 years.
I know, and they took them away from us. I don't know what they were thinking.
It wasn't making enough money. That's what they were thinking.
I think
Let
as
me
a kid,
find something real quick.
Hurry up and find it.
Damn it! This isn't the time to roll it for my test roll. Stop that.
Great Jerb.
that's why I pick something I'm usually not good at. Are you good at charisma? Yeah, kind of.
+4 at this level? No.
Oh.
Well,
I could have
no.
been persuasive, but
I guess, yeah, that is good. My bad. That was a flat charisma roll. I thought if it was an ability check that he was proficient in, I'd say no. But flat roll, yeah.
yeah, no,
I put
that's
it in
persuasion.
mean.
That's the plus
Choking
8.
Hazard Royale.
Okay.
All right, now that we got some time to kill, let me see what Rob has to say to my DM. I read that as Fortnite. Sorry.
Jesus, that video. Holy hell.
That's a one way to advertise.
I feel like that's a video you saw when you were like 14, 13, somewhere around there, and it just stuck with you ever since. Am I correct on that or no?
Oh no, I found this just randomly.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of those random videos that pop up on your timeline. You're like, oh, what's this? This looks fun.
Thank you for that.
What? Sorry. Excuse me.
All right, that's the half hour. So he'll probably be coming up soon. Looks like Hector just got back. Damn, he's still on a call. So let's break it down. Starting at the top, we're gonna see what happened last time. Normally, Roger starts us off, but hectic. What do you got for us, William? What happened?
Been a minute. Let me think. Shit, it has been a minute, hasn't it?
At least a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
we'll skip.
went.
We want me to skip you?
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
You know, let's start from the bottom. Michael, what happened last time? What do you remember?
Sorry, I was eating some food. Um, if I'm correct, I believe one of the I want to say it was Percival. I remember he was inspecting the golden room with the beetles. We were trying to go around and collect all the eyes, and then we went through the water room a bit. I don't remember if it was last time we navigated the wind room, or if that was 2 ago.
Well, let's see what Percival remembers. Yeah, I'm skipping around. Deal with it. Percival.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of drawn. Like, I know we were looking for the eyes, and
Let me start
I've
you
been kind
out.
of.
You guys started on the level above, just outside a new person's office that you met who had firewalled half of you.
Yes, that wasn't pleasant.
Yeah,
was
we'll
in a good
we'll
time.
start you there.
Should have punched his dumbass.
Here, maybe this will jog some memories. We'll swing you guys up here. You guys were up here.
Is she still there, by the way?
She's just kind of floating between levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she's
been
still there.
chilling for a while. Like a
Hmm?
champ.
Said something to us, right? We got back out. I thought.
Hmm?
When we first got back out of that hallway, she said something to us. I thought when we got back out here.
Oh yeah, she asked if you wanted her to help.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
We left the corridor, went into here, headed down, went into the wind room because we knew something was up. Because we had a feeling that there was a doorway in the wind room to the left, or at least a staircase. We tried it by pulling the lever after figuring out that there's demon statue over here. Never figured out which demon it was. We did figure out what kind of demon it was, never figured out a name.
All right, let's go back to William. See if he remembered anything.
After that, we tried to go up those stairs to find a door, which I think we got the idea that there was one there. We just couldn't find it or didn't know how to open it. So we ended up going back the way we came from that little area here. Went back and we decided to split the party up in halves. One going to the boarhead room and one going back to the demon statue. And then I touched a skull that, I shouldn't have probably touched.
And of course, it didn't save my token.
Were we before you did? Were we debating on if you wanted me to cast a spell magic on it?
I think we were,
Discussed that?
yes.
We decided no.
Yeah,
in case
yeah, we
needed
decided
it.
no. In case we needed the spell slot for something.
Okay.
Which I
Well-
think we should have went and cast on it anyway.
When I'm looking for my
And-
Tomb of Annihilation tokens and I'm accidentally in Rob's game folder.
And I can't remember. Did you give me the name? Did it say its name or no?
What's
I
that?
can't
Parks
remember.
and Rob's game folder metagaming?
Metagaming confirmed.
Give you what? Wasn't directly me.
Why are you in my folder?
The
Got my folder.
Don't worry about it.
fuck out of there, man.
He in your
No,
PC
that's all-
stealing your dudes.
No, it's all my secrets.
Can you actually
No.
see him messing around with things?
No,
in
he's
there?
stealing my hacks. He's stealing my hacks.
I knew I'd find it at some point. Just wait till
See,
tonight's
my hacks
game,
are gone.
friends.
He hadn't found it yet, but now he knows they're in there.
Yeah.
You just gave away the
DM
secret.
hacks.
Did you give away the skull's name? Did it say, or I can't remember?
Uh,
I think it
I
said its
did.
name.
I did. Did anybody write down his
Um,
name?
Was it? I'm looking on my page. Was it Azuthwiz? No, that's not it.
Nope.
Yaka?
Yaka.
Alright, that's what it was. Cool. Okay. I had a couple names written down on this one page, just making sure.
Isn't yucca the name of the flower that comes off of cactuses?
I have no idea.
Say hello to Yaka.
The suspense is killing me. Ah, there it is.
Oh, I guess I should have made him like a player card. Could I make him a journal thing?
Won't all of us see him then, though?
Yeah, you guys can. You all.
That's the idea.
You will eventually.
Yeah, it's the idea so everyone can see him. Pretty sick if I could say so myself. I got a sneak peek.
I just had the realization, like, why haven't we just asked the floating genie for the eyes? But I don't know. That's just my
There you
own,
go.
personal shower thought.
Golden skull.
I like
does
my image better.
I used your image to make that one.
Okay, that's fair.
It looks like a Doom token.
It really does, honestly. Pretty sick.
It's a good way of avoiding what I suggested because like it's not as obvious now.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I made it much less obvious, but it still works. So
I'm sorry, you described it as perfect. Like
yeah. I mean, that's basically what it was. So, for the most part. All right. Yeah. Other than that, you guys spent a little bit of time trying to figure out the lever in the wind. You hit the lever, wind came up and started hurting you severely. Not figuring out anything else about that room, turned the wind off. Roger and Orvex are over on one side of the dungeon. Pish and Gardy are in the central chamber, and Pish is communicating with Michael, Percy, and William. William has, yes, now interacted with a golden skull named Yaka.
And I believe the last thing it said was we're going to be great friends.
Yep. Did anybody else have anything else to add or that they remember?
No, I think I went in there originally looking for secret passages and the like, right behind William.
Yes,
And I
we were
didn't
looking
find
through
anything, so-
package it. We were trying to look for secret doors or passages either
Yes.
in the boarhead room or this room. We couldn't find none.
Okay.
I don't know.
okay.
I said William would die. That was kind of my hope, but
You hope.
You
You
might.
hope.
All right, with that, we'll pick up.
All right.
Sorry, 1 second. My parents. Holy crap! When did they leave? Sorry, that my mom just sent me a text saying that she's gonna be back at her house in like 20 minutes, and I could have swore they left like 4 hours ago. I can make it to their house in under 2.5 hours. I'm just saying. No, in about 20 minutes. When did they leave? Wasn't it like 2? And it's like almost 8.
I mean, they might have went out for dinner. Or...
No. Yeah, it does take closer to 3. You're right. I'm thinking of my brother's house. Sorry. I have to respond. Yeah, they house sat and dog and animal watched the animals while we were on vacation, so that was nice. Also, a lot cheaper than leaving them at a vet.
Legitimate question for
bet,
this group:
yeah.
have any of us thought of asking the genie, that is all knowing, if they can just bring us the rest of the eyes?
Oh my, you could try. I don't think she's very helpful. But if it stops me, maybe. Give her a second. But I'll leave you with this one. I'm bored of him for now. Have fun.
Hey, he's back.
I look over, is Percival still there?
I should be.
I know it was more of a joke, but I kind of like peek forward. No, he's still there too. I hoping he wouldn't be there, but okay.
With
Oh no.
that, Gardy, Pish, and Percival notice that John has appeared at the bottom of the stairs.
Hey, John's back.
Ooh, John! Yay!
Glad you're not dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many arms does he have?
Curses, it's so dark here.
How many arms does he have?
How many,
Is he an
does
imposter? Does he
how
have both
many
of his
arms
arms?
does he have from where I'm looking? Park?
Yeah, from what you can tell, he has one whole arm and one partial arm.
He's still got one arm. I think
No,
it's him.
okay. I mean, that's good. If we
Oh,
get
and
the two
next
armed one, then
time
we
you
get
want
weird.
to barge into my office, tell this nasty one to be a little bit more open. Might help your chances.
I mean, you could be a little bit more gracious to your guests. We were having a good conversation until you tried to burn us alive.
Did we barge in per se? I don't think we more like.
We
more
actually
like
asked to come in nicely.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, we were trying to pick the lock and then he opened it and just let us in.
Well, I just asked him if he could just let us in, and he did. And they lit us on fire. Like that's not very friendly for your guests that you had in.
That is very rude.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
you're
he's playing
playing-
quiet.
Oh, I can't see a bloody thing.
None of them have torches, really. Like no one here has a torch on.
Oh, I technically have a coin on me that lights up, but I think when
You have
Park
to cast
moved
it. Or someone has to cast it, I think.
well, no,
I can do that too.
yeah, Percival had cast it a while ago, and I've had it moved around with it, but it's just I think when Park moved my token, wherever my token was last, it got left.
That is not correct. Percival cast light on another object.
Oh, he
That
did.
is
So
correct. So you no
okay, so
longer have light.
yep. So I am blind
Okay.
as a bat.
Yes, you are.
Let
Roger?
me hold on. Yeah, Roger's not with you guys.
No, yeah. Guardy's focusing with Roger's light.
Let's do 7 feet of dim light just around you. Does that help a little bit?
Yes, I can see there's a person next to me.
Yes. I'm gonna make all characters give off about 7 feet of dim light. Just so in case they are without light, they have at least something.
Okay.
Because even in pitch blackness, sometimes you can't see. This is a game.
I'll think of it as like because we're in the dark so much that like our eyes are getting used to it, the dim light.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Because there's no dim light. There is no light. It's not like, the movies where the 6,000-year-old temple somehow has freshly lit torches. That's not how that works.
What
It's like
about
basically in total.
What
Is
about
he
the
like
trick the
basically
Egyptians
stumbling around
do?
in the dark?
You know
You
where
need
they
another light source?
What was that, Percy?
Do you need another light source? Are you basically like stumbling around in the darkness?
me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the only person in this party I think that doesn't have dark vision.
Okay, I'll pull out a gold coin and cast light on it and toss it to him. Well, -1 gold coin.
Oh, a rabbit.
I mean,
see
I can give
you're a
you-
jester like myself. Tell me a joke, hare.
You put me on the spot. Oh, I mean, you put me on the spot. I can't think of nothing just on the spot.
Well,
Give
let
a
me
couple
help
minutes.
you out because you're so bad at your job. Why did the skeleton refuse to go to the party?
I don't know. Please. tell me.
Because he had nobody to dance with. And the music was simply bone-chillingly awful. Not to mention
Ooh.
his jokes were all so deadpan that even the grave couldn't help but crack a smile. See, that's the joke, Jester.
That is a good one.
Your turn.
I'm not no key out of character. You put me on the spot so bad. Hold on.
Do I hear them like
Oh, yeah.
coming up these like basically puns?
Mhm.
I do hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever hear about the circus fire?
No.
It was intense.
I see. That kind. Okay. Very well. Why are you here?
We're here looking for some eyes. They're different colored jeweled eyes. And I thought maybe there was one here. Clearly though, there's not.
Ah, but I have two. And
You
if
have
you
two.
take them, I will be blind. Much like justice.
That wouldn't be fair to you, would it?
Oh, but it would be funny.
That would
Imagine
be
a
funny.
floating skull not being able to see.
I think the last one did that through fireballs. That's
You could try it
Right.
and find out. Maybe this one will too.
Oh, this one behind me? Yes, I'm sure he would. He's not the smartest one.
I do not see any floating skulls behind you. Perhaps you need eyes, as yours are not doing you justice.
Oh, you don't see the The little man. I'd turn around.
We
and
are
just,
talking of floating skulls here. Keep up.
Ah,
I do not see a floating skull behind you, let alone glowing eyes.
I wasn't talking. Okay, fair enough.
The little one behind you was. Again, keep up. Hares are
Okay.
supposed to be fast and quick. You are pretty slow and dull.
I do get that a lot.
I am not surprised.
Ah,
Did I hear some bad puns coming from in here? I mean, terrific puns, I should say.
It depends on your definitions of bad. I thought they were quite tasteful. Unless you mean of the one of your companion, then yes, it was pretty bad.
Unfortunate.
Ah, you're the one
So-
who's companioning with him. You are unfortunate.
I mean, so Mr. Skeleton,
I'm not a skeleton. I am
Okay,
Yaka.
Mr. Skull.
Head. His name is Yaka.
Okay,
Yes.
Yaka. Do you know what the best armor to be stealthy is?
Hide.
No, leather.
That's not very funny.
No, but it is made of hide.
I see why you're the one that tells the jokes, Rabbit.
Yes.
No,
I
they
just
are
smite people,
poor.
and I like walk back.
Michael, what is happening?
So
We got a skull.
he's made a friend. It's a severed skull, no skin, and I think it was gemstone eyes, maybe emerald, or maybe they're glowing green. I'm not exactly sure.
Really?
Wait a second.
Closer
You
look.
lost the argument to a skull? Even though it doesn't have a leg to stand on?
Wait, which deity's in solo again?
Get Park looking at it. Does it look like the skull I saw in my vision?
No, this one is
Does-
far less encrusted.
Okay. Okay.
The only gems on this one are the eyes.
All right. Never mind. So let me get a good look at it. It's rather talkative.
I mean, it seems like they're having an insult battle back and forth. So
Something like that.
No, a battle would require an opponent.
yes, we know the rabbit's no challenge, but still,
You are correct. You see, you're sharp. Very good.
that's why I have the horn. So what are we doing? Are we just gonna stand around joking around with Yaka, or
No one
You're
has
gonna take
joked
him
with
with
me
us?
yet.
Did you
I
fully
mean,
pick
we
it up?
gave you our biggest joke, so
Ah, that you did. Very good. I appreciate it.
Did William actually pick the skull up, or is he just touching it?
He touched it.
Okay.
Well, mic issues. Hold on. Keep going. Okay. So William is having mic issues, which is why there is nothing going on right now.
we're just burning him and he
Got
can't
it.
say anything back.
Should we bring the skull with us?
I mean, I wouldn't be against the idea. Although it would be a horrible idea in the first place as well.
Sure.
Given that we could be actually giving our enemy vision into our processes. If that is not what we want, that is not what we should do.
I mean, we could ask how he came to exist, and maybe if you know if the creator of the tomb and like whoever we're after is the one that created him, then maybe it might be the best idea.
He knows where the eyes are.
I said before, the eyes are in my head. Ah, assuming you
No,
as
that-
well
I mean,
have them. Unless you
yes.
want them to be taken out. I don't mind.
No, thank you. Not now. At least not at this
Ah.
moment.
Maybe later then. By all
I'll
means.
I'll let you know. The first to know. I changed my mind on that.
I did hear from my brother one time that when a crossbow bolt shoots through the skull, he was wondering what happened to the thoughts and minds and what he was thinking through his mind when the crossbow bolt went through the person's skull. So I'm wondering what is happening in your mind if you're capable of communication.
I think your friend or relative or whatever you droned on about, the last thing that went through his mind was a splinter.
I agree, but I am thinking of what you are thinking right now, which is what are you thinking?
That is quite an interesting question. At the moment, I'm thinking how amusing the jester in front of me is who can't tell a joke.
Oh, okay. What do you mind? What is through that door?
Oh, which door?
Oh, to the right of
Oh, that door is a way out, of course.
the way out.
Yes, that is why I'm here guarding it, don't you see?
Like, which way out?
The way out of this room.
Oh, and no one's allowed to go out that door.
I'm sorry I don't speak Owlin. Your accent is very thick. One more
Oh,
time.
we're not allowed to go through the door.
You can go through the door. How am I going to stop you?
Oh, okay.
Laser beams.
Apparently, we can go through the door without talking to the skull.
Why? Why? If you can't stop anyone from going through it, why are you guarding it?
Who says I can't stop anyone?
Didn't you just say you couldn't stop?
No, I said I wasn't going to stop him. Are you as slow as the
Oh,
rabbit?
who are you
You
gonna?
look
Who are you not
wiser
to
than
stop?
him. You have longer hair.
I mean, I like to think so, at least a little bit. So who are you gonna? Who are you intended to stop?
Whoever I wish.
Really? Okay. Did you let the rabbit through if you wanted to?
Maybe after I cook him.
Okay. That answers that question. So,
You already pull William out at this point, or is he just stuck?
I'm sorry, what?
Can Guardy pull William out
He's not stuck.
the room?
yeah, no,
Okay.
just standing there.
He's just
Never,
standing
never
there.
once
The
stuck,
skull's
yeah.
floating in front of him at eye level. He's not
Yeah,
holding it.
I don't know.
Right now, he is having mic issues.
I know. That's why I want him in the corridor so we can get him out the room.
Okay, then I'll try and be him till he comes back.
Bring him out.
Yes, Guardy. Why? Oh, you want me to leave?
Yes. Yes, I do want you to leave because we are needing to continue onwards, and it would be best if we are no longer talking to the skull unless we have actual reason to.
Well, Chrome Dome, you heard my friend. I need to be off now, but I'm sure we'll talk again. Very well. I'll follow along.
Shit.
And if anybody is watching as William leaves, the skull is definitely floating right behind him. Not
Oh shit.
attached.
Okay. You're pretty attached to William there? I say to the floating
No,
skull.
I just am following him. Attached would require a connection, and I don't think this one has a connection with anyone.
Is there a
I'm
reason
surprised
why
you
you're
said you're
following?
guardian. Why would you leave the room that you're guarding?
Because I wanted to.
So you can go anywhere you want down here?
I could.
Who
If
made
I
you a guard?
wanted to. Who made you a guard? Me a guard. My master, of course.
And that is?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why
We
I
shall
asked.
call him a king. As I am an entertainer, of course. Of course.
Huh.
Artie would know this is not normal. Artie would know this is not normal for a skull to be floating around talking.
She hasn't seen any
Okay.
recently, no.
No, no. Would this be what would this be to try and recognize what this is right now?
Let's see. Arcana is a good one to go with.
Okay, I can work with that. Yeah. I'll take it.
23.
roll.
Okay. So, based on your knowledge of arcane understanding, you've seen people levitate, move, and animate objects before. You've seen people throw voices and create sounds on objects and in far distances. This is. It appears to be alive or sentient of some form. If with a 23, yeah, you're from what you understand and what you have researched and stuff, somebody has animated a humanoid skull and gave it sentience, but covered it in gold and put gems in its eyes. So, not normal.
Would I believe those gems in its eyes to be the source of the magic?
The 23.
I can do a new roll if this is something different. Per
Based
se.
upon what William had said earlier when he cast his detect magic, and said enchantment and can't even remember what the other one is now.
Conjuration?
Conjuration. No. The source of the magic is probably the skull itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the gems to focus on, but the actual skull. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's your best guess. But this is way above your pay grade.
Right.
Wait, you're getting paid for this?
Usually do, but for this particular situation, this is personal, so no.
Oh, I'm getting paid as well. Paid in your suffering. I guess mine too.
You follow William around long enough, he'll make us all suffer enough to you'll be rich.
I am a skull of golden gems. That will take quite some time. You can, of course, give me your money if you wish. I am quite hungry.
Eat coins.
Harry kind of like turns his head confused, and he'll pull out a gold coin.
Who doesn't?
I'll offer it up to him.
I prefer minerals.
I mean, it's gold.
And who's the
Eh,
golden skull?
This is Yaka.
Is that the dude on the pedestal?
This was, yes. Wait, which pedestal? The one in.
That one?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Uh,
saw this picture and I'm like, yeah, it's probably that one.
Yeah, you obviously not being there, but William touched it.
Certainly did.
And right now he is having microphone issues, so he cannot play in this game of roles.
That's what happens when you touch weird skulls. Your mic gets work.
Yeah, pretty much.
A tough
So you-
message solo. He's basically it's basically the Lich thing from Tiny Tina's. He yells at you the whole time. That's what it seems like to me.
So you don't like the mineral gold?
It's a little bland. Very how do you say, basic. I'll eat it, but not what I prefer.
Some coin.
You toss him a coin.
I'm looking
I
to
will.
see if I have any
He's not
better
ready.
minerals, but I mean, I
Yeah.
can give you the gold coin, or have you ever tried wine?
Wine. Yes, I have. When I had a body, as you see, I have none, so I need of not any. But if you toss him a coin, he'll eat it.
Sweet. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Like throwing a dog a treat kind of thing. Like toss it up to him.
So we're gonna toss a coin to the Yakko.
And he'll slide back around, back and forth, catching them in the air.
Hell yeah.
Percival, being observant, notices he never goes lower than 4 feet to the ground. You can take that as you will.
Okay.
Kickstand's too large.
Must be it.
And now that song's gonna be stuck in my head the whole night.
I think somebody was sent over from Roger and Orvex to come tell the group of things. I don't know. Is anyone else doing anything? If not, we'll go to Roger. If you guys are just standing there tossing coins at a skull.
Park, do you see
Garg
anything?
will go ahead and tell everyone.
Oh yeah, by the way, we were going to toss over the devil statue over in the wig room. Maybe thought that there was something under it. We might need some people who are a bit stronger over there.
Oh, you should definitely do that. Wouldn't want you to find the door.
The door?
Of course. What else would you hide under a statue?
Park, I need you to see if you can see my character in D&D Beyond.
Uh-oh. That's never a good question.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, shit, what happened, man?
Is it assigned to me?
Very much can. Let's go back. It is assigned to you, sir. Let me try a thing. I'm going to deactivate you.
Yes, Beyond had an update when I opened it.
And then we are going to reactivate Roger. It should be unclaimed. Nope, it's back to you. So maybe refresh your page. Oh, that's right. You have to unassign it for it to be unclaimed.
I don't have any characters or campaigns, but I have Roger's link.
Are you
But
logged into you?
I just tried to log in, and it said you have to connect. So I connected to Wizards.
You're on D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah.
This is so weird. Yeah, je ne sais pas, mon frère.
Because I have no notes. I can't edit my character. I can't edit the sheet.
That means that sounds like you're not on the right account. That
Don't
means
have
you're on
any other-
somebody else's account.
Don't have any other account. Let me see what I can figure out.
Anyway, while that's going
So-
on, sorry, what?
Okay, I think I see me now. Yeah, okay. No, for some reason it said it was me, but it didn't say it was me.
Mhm.
And so I guess cookies or something broke.
That's
You
what
know?
it sounds like, yeah.
Y2K cookies.
Yep.
Something.
Y2K.
Speaking of which, if you guys want me to
Oh.
blow your mind, rewatch The Matrix.
Which, the original?
Mhm.
Okay.
When Neo meets the Oracle for the first time, she offers him cookies.
Yep, cookies have to be accepted.
You have to accept the cookies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good point. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, something nobody realized back then.
Did you edit my notes?
No. Why was I don't know. Hold on. I don't think so.
Hack your character.
When did
This
William
is the
touch the
consequence
skull?
of the D&D hacks.
I did not edit your notes. But
Oh, wait.
Will I Am touch the skull at the end of the last campaign?
And he introduced
last
himself
session.
as. You must have told us
Yes.
it was Yaka.
Yes, I
Because
did.
that was my very last note. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes, I did. So Dan should be showing up shortly.
Okay.
He
I
should.
should
He
be-
believe he has power. All right.
You should be good
So
now.
back to the main group. Looks like Hectic
Well-
is still having mic issues.
The skull says there's a doorway under that statue, so let's go.
Okay. Follow
That-
me.
Tell Hectic to maybe restart his PC. Maybe that'll help.
That might help.
I'll say I imagine he would have done that, but he hasn't left Discord, so maybe he didn't do that.
That's the first thing I do when I have mic troubles is I refresh everything.
First thing I do when I have mic troubles is see what Microsoft fucked up.
Yep. First thing I
Hey,
do when I
Yaka.
have mic troubles is check audio settings and
It's
figure out
always
what-
Microsoft. Like I'm a big advocate of have you turned it off and on, but when you're talking mic, it's always Microsoft.
It's always Microsoft.
Always
what did Microsoft
Microsoft.
turn off?
I'm gonna avoid.
Can I ask Yaka what his preferred minerals are? Like, what can he and can he not eat?
Avoid that.
Oh, I
Please.
thought you were smarter than the other one. Gems, of course. Gems.
Ah.
Precious, precious gems.
So we can't just have munch through a wall for us. It is made of minerals, just not.
You could. I always could if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Fair enough. How many gems would it take for you to eat an entire door?
Depends on the size of the door.
So like Mike was gonna reach over to his side and pull a small sack off his waist, and he's gonna like pull open the drawstring, shake it around, and he's gonna pull out a small pearl. So something like this, maybe.
Turn it into a door, and I'll see if I can eat it.
Mike was gonna kind of just drop it back in the pouch and
Oh, come
pull the
on
string
now.
on it.
You don't have all day.
Well, the door is down like 5 hallways from here.
Yes, I know of it.
That's 6 hallways actually. So like the door with the eyes, like hypothetically, if you were paid enough jewels, you could probably eat the stone to allow access. Or would the walls here prevent you from it because they're magic?
Oh, silly, I am magic. But no, I'm not going to open that door. I have no need to. And I said I can eat through a door made of gems. Depends on how big the door is.
I was trying to follow Gertie and them, but they took off faster than I could follow.
Yeah, they went
The-
around and down. Back to the water room.
Okay. Gonna avoid all.
Pish could help you since Pish is
Oh.
here.
So you
Yeah.
know, Park John still says taken on your scene.
Helping with what?
Thank you. They are going back to the statue and the wind room.
Oh dear. On which side?
The statue room.
Avoiding all the fungus.
Wait, where did I? Oh, that's right. I have a folder. Gee,
Stop. So many things. I'm lagging.
no kidding.
It's not me, is it? No.
No, it's Gertie.
No, it's
Me.
freaking Gardy.
Trying to show you where I can go.
Oh, hello, Orbex.
Hello. I hear you are back. Very good.
I was taken.
Yes. He has mighty interest in you, it seems.
Sorry.
Are you staying here, Michael? Or are you going back with everybody else?
Maybe he's never.
William and the Skull were here, and I was having a conversation with him. I figured it was like a cut to them so they could do what they were doing.
Okay. We will cut.
I wasn't sure if
that.
this was like the same time, so like I was trying to share the spotlight per se.
All right, we'll go down over here to Roger Orvex. Roger, you can hear the conversation as Orvex greets John and the splish splash of other people showing up.
My RP methods may be a little bit lax again this time. Basically, I'll say, "Oh, did I hear John's here? John, you've returned."
Yes, I didn't realize I was taken.
Yeah.
Guessing 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Hi there. Welcome back.
Hey, okay, I can be heard now. Cool.
We insulted you a lot.
I don't know
You
what that
deserved it.
was. Yeah, I heard.
But John, do you ever? Well, we can talk in a little. Is Frogwind returned
Hold
yet?
on.
Okay.
Guardy, did you do that?
Yes, I did.
Son
Okay.
of a bitch.
Oh no.
Dan, it's all grayed out, and just because of the pings, I know exactly what happened.
I need Guardy,
I know
Orvex,
exactly.
John, Percival.
Oh shit.
Why?
Please
I need all of you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Me included.
Guardy, you are going
Over
to
the
go back
statue.
here.
Okay.
Everybody who I just listed, Guardy, Orvex, John, Percival, Pistola, strength saving throw, please.
I got hurt.
John fails.
Yeah, I didn't do too good.
Pish
not good.
fails.
Very good.
Percival fails.
Oh,
Wait, I was gonna check for Indomitable before that. I think since he called, I can't use Indomitable.
You can.
Wait.
Oh,
because,
that you fail. Oh, nice. Let's do
wait,
this.
because I see Guardy run to fly toward it, can I, let's say, use my dex to realize that there's what's happening and dart out of the room as fast as possible?
Nope.
Damn it.
Pish succeeds. That was a weird double roll. Orvex fails.
we
That
were
was-
able to get to there.
What's Orvex's last name?
Akramas.
Akamas?
Akramas.
Akramas.
It looks like
Akramas.
because my dyslexia, I read it as Okramus, and I was like, well, he does write things down a lot. Because he likes to cram knowledge into his head.
13 points of bludgeoning damage to everyone who failed. And who all failed? That was John. You are knocked into Percival. Pish. You are knocked into the wall. Guardy succeeded. Orvex got knocked into the wall. And Percival is knocked into the wall. Everyone who failed is prone. If you succeed, you are not prone, but you take half damage. So that is
13 points.
Yeah, 13 to everyone who failed, which is everyone oh no, Pish saved. My bad, because I forgot the Indomitable. So, Guardy and Pish take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As soon as you touch the water wall in the middle of the room, a giant tidal wave slams down this corridor.
God.
Oh my god, don't do that.
What the hell is that?
Okay,
Especially
not
with
gonna
just
lie.
walking in.
I thought we were able to get here before to get the eye.
We are. It's just there's a thing for it.
You are not there.
Guardy, if you're gonna go through the water wall, you have to pick up one of the staffs over there on the left.
There is one at his feet, notated by the brown mark.
And hearing
That is
this
a
and
trident.
hearing this and the confusion, I'll actually call up the trident, not the staff. You have to hold it when you pass.
No.
Yes, you don't know a lot in this dungeon.
No.
So yeah, this brown mark indicates where somebody has left a trident. I don't know where the second one is. I think you left it on the other side. So I'm gonna put it there just to be nice.
We hear the waves crash, or does it even make a sound?
No.
Actually,
You are all the way over there. You hear nothing.
I mean, it's kind of echoey. I don't know, maybe.
You are over 100 feet away with moss covering walls and bouncing.
You know what that is for insulation.
Yeah, you are well
Yeah.
away.
It
They
goes
got,
farther.
they
than
got
that.
soundproofing foam. I mean, fungus.
Well, I also think that the sound doesn't come out of this room because the water doesn't go past this mark.
Right, but crashing water on stone walls and the sound of pain from companions does make noise.
Right. Don't hate me. Gotta be right back.
I can still hate him.
Bad.
You can.
Yes,
That's true.
Guardy, please. If you wish to go past the wall, just pick up one of the tridents and you have safe passage. If, if you need
How
to go
banged
back
up
over
is
there,
he?
by all means. Who?
Orvex.
Hold on. Let me go to the Wednesday game chat. And we'll go to notes. Orvex is wounded. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, do I still have one of these? I do. I used the last first level cure wounds from Michael on Norvex.
So
Yeah, we're running kind of low.
you need me to roll a cure?
Yep. Yep. Just press the L button.
Wounded, huh?
7 points of healing. Come on, man, Orvex.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Orvex. I'm sorry for my sister's stupidity.
He is now bruised. Eh?
Fuck you.
No, it's
It's a great system, not gonna lie.
No.
it's all right. She didn't know. But yes, please, as Roger said, if well, there's no way you really would have known. I can't say ask because you didn't know what to ask.
Is everyone a little banged up now? Or is everyone wounded in here?
Everyone
I'm
here
decent.
is injured.
I'm decently hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna start casting Prayer of Healing. 2nd level.
All right, we'll see you in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
That's 10 minutes.
This is
We'll
my
be right
last
back.
2nd level spell. I'm getting pretty low on spells. I burned so many high level spell slots trying to deal with that goddamn firewall.
Question: do we all have to be here for the entire 10 minutes for it to take effect, or do we just have to be there when it finishes casting?
I
Could
don't
be at time of
know.
cast.
Okay.
I would, yeah.
Much
sounds
like-
right.
Much like the dome.
The dome. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have time.
I mean,
Sure, 10 minutes.
Yes, Roger said that he needed more hands to help possibly tip over a statue. I believe.
Well, I can
Yeah, I
offer
take the dog
a
out. I'll be right back.
offer a hand.
I brought more hands.
And we'll go back to the other side since Roger's AFK and KB's AFK.
No.
Back to William and Michael and Yaka.
We were so busy talking with the skull, I haven't realized that everybody else has left.
yeah, I'm trying to find ways to manipulate the skull and do my bidding in some way, but so in general, would you say that you're very knowledgeable of this area, or just kind of knowledgeable of the room there?
It depends on what you mean by of the area. Never be general, be specific. Be better than the one next to you. And no, I don't just mean this one in general, because that's very easy to be better than. I mean, be better than anyone next to you. So, by this area, do you mean the square I stand on, the corridor we're in, the room I was in, or the door you have in question? Or do you mean the temple?
Yes. Like,
How-
I would like
how
to
about
know
the
what you are
floor?
familiar with.
This floor is obviously made of hand-carved marble from a single slab of marble, brought here from another dimension, of course.
Another dimension.
Heh.
Well, isn't it obvious? Yes. As far as your question, little horned one, if your answer is yes, then my answer is yes. Come now, be specific. Be better than the one next to you.
Well, how about any rooms like yours on this floor?
That's fun. I have a
No, there are
spider.
no rooms like mine on this floor. It is my room. Plus, why would you have multiple rooms of the same type on the same floor? That's just stupid.
He has a point. Yeah.
Well, Valen, you asked the questions then.
Well, I
Yes,
was.
please bring some intelligence into the conversation.
So, if you seem to be extremely knowledgeable of the surrounding area, the temple, and what may be in it, do you by chance know a pattern or a reasoning for the distribution of the glass eyes within the area?
Of course I do.
Are you willing to divulge that
No.
information? Do you have like how do I word this without being? Are you offended easily?
Are you? If so, this is going to be a very fun travel.
You can't. You're answering my question with a question.
You are you are very astute, yes. Is there a problem with that? Does that offend you?
Does that offend you?
Why would it?
About time at least given a straight answer.
Have I not given you a straight answer?
Not for the last question, no.
Oh, I thought we were going to play this game back and forth of where we answer our questions with questions, and you failed.
No, I don't want to play that game. I'm still waiting for the answer
I gave you an answer.
with a question.
Did
That's
it
not an
go
answer.
over your head? Oh, of course it did.
Most things do. Yes.
Yes.
A short joke.
And I'm back for now. Sorry.
But I guess short and simple. I could ask you if you have a brain in that empty skull of yours, but it seems like I've gotten an answer so far.
No, I do not have a brain in this empty skull. That would make this because the skull is obviously empty. If I had a brain, it would be full now, wouldn't it?
I'm not so sure anymore. Seems like you just repeat back what we say and try to make it seem like you have an idea what's going on.
I haven't repeated anything you have said. I have actually responded in my very own course of dialogue. You have just not accepted my answers, even though they are questions as answers.
The closest I'd say is you're
None
giving
of that is
a
what you said.
summary
I don't
from
know
what
if
you're
you
hearing.
could even say the words I just said. You asked if there's a pattern to the eyes. I said yes. Would I tell you no? You asked. Oh, now you're walking away.
Yeah, with the legs that I still have.
So it is just us.
Yes, it is.
The jester in the hair.
Yes, I'm bold of you to assume I was a jest in the first place. I am, as a matter of fact, an entertainer. Not good with jokes.
I can
Right, well,
tell.
stand there because
Never been my strong suit.
That is very apparent.
Mhm.
What is your strong suit? I don't think you actually have any.
No, nothing I'm willing to divulge at the moment.
Of
But
course
you did say
not,
you
because you
wanted
don't
in.
have any. See, if I were good at something, I would definitely
Mhm.
tell people to let them know I'm better than them. And I
Mm.
have.
Well, I like knowing I'm better than everybody to myself.
Ah, but if only you know that you're better than everybody, then you're not better than anyone. Because who is there to know it?
Me, myself, and I. That's all that matters.
No.
Mm.
That is a poor man's cop out and escape for being bad at everything, actually.
Okay.
If you were truly good at something, such as if I were a cruel ruler of a land, I would let everybody know by being cruel. The peasant would come up and ask for money, and I would have his head. Because I am cruel and rule the land. You see? You see how if you are better than anyone at anything and nobody knows it, then you're not actually better than them. You just think you are, and that is a delusion of grandeur.
You talk a lot.
I do, and so do you, but you're not very good at it.
I know I'm not.
You can't just agree with what everybody says. That's just, again, that's a cop out. That's an escape. You have to have a
Like-
thought.
I like to let people think what they think.
Yes, you
anyway-
do, Michael. You're talking about the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went back to Roger at the 10x10 room, the dusty room, just
Mhm.
before the demon statue in the wind room. So same level, other side of the stairwell, down this hallway. Not actually upstairs.
Okay. I wasn't exactly sure.
Yeah, they're over by the water room. Yeah. Sorry, continue, William.
But I think we should catch up with my compatriots now. You can see all the shenanigans they get into. They like to get into dangerous things. You might find it entertaining.
Oh, you are the one that needs to catch up. You're the one falling behind. The hare is supposed to be in the lead, not the tortoise, of course.
Well, let us continue then.
You may
Tortoise is in the
continue.
well.
I'm just gonna leave.
Very well. Leave.
Da, 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 da.
Well, come on then.
I'm coming.
Faster. You don't want to be left behind, especially when your friends die.
I don't really care if they die or not,
I've
personally.
noticed.
Does William
right-
have the
We
skull?
can't hear you, motherfucker. You're right here. What the fuck?
Okay, so
Does William have the skull?
Yes.
I
it's
know
floating
Roger
in-
doesn't know. I'm just making sure.
No. Very well. Your friends are here. Show me these shenanigans. Friend.
Okay, Mr. Skull, come here. Let me show you a trick. Come here. I'll whisper to you. Come here.
He's flying right above you. Yeah.
Oh.
So I hear this new
Is he
voice.
close enough to reach?
I'm taking a couple steps back.
Wait, why the hell is there a floating skull?
Where are you going?
Wait, floating
Well,
skull.
I'm telling you
Torchy.
about the
You can
shenanigans.
stay here, Torchy.
I'll
I'm
take
not
it
going to
down.
stay near the shenanigans. I prefer my own life.
It doesn't appear. It appears that your way is actually following everybody else. You don't actually appear to be a leader or have
I'm
an
not a leader
original
at all.
thought.
I don't actually.
William's a dumb bitch if you need to know.
Oh, I figured this out.
That's
the
my
first
friend.
5 seconds he spoke with me.
We're not really friends now, are we, William? As I draw my gun and put
Oh,
it down the hall.
please do it. That would make
Oh,
my day.
I would enjoy filling your body with lead, but sadly I need you to survive.
Fish, Michael, what are we talking to?
A
They're
giant
talking to
floating skull.
me, Yaka.
Yeah. Skull. I don't.
I'll
See,
draw my quarterstaff and shield.
I mean, you could tackle it, but it's a skull. It's just gonna float back up. I don't.
Oh, you can definitely try. It would
I mean,
be
he
most
tackles everybody.
entertaining.
Expect it. He's gonna be coming for you at some point. Like he's gonna try to restrain you. Just a heads
How
up.
can you restrain me? I am just a skull.
Just
Roger
a
will
heads
try
up.
He'll
his
put you
best
in
to
a
do whatever he
bag. I
wants.
don't know.
He's very stubborn.
Tempt
Oh,
him with a good time.
It only appears that the rabbit is stubborn so far.
You haven't met Roger yet. Yeah, let me go take you to meet him, and I'll get him closer to the group.
I'm still trying to like beckon the skull here to get him to come like to a
I
level that
reposition
like I can
behind-
whisper in his ear, basically,
Fine, John.
like where his ear socket would be, I guess. 'Cause
Yes, as he appears behind you. What is
Can you
this
can you come
whisper?
can you come here a little closer? Just you and me, you know.
Roger, you see him just occupy the space in front of you.
He just materialized?
Yep.
Or did he? Okay. What?
As he is facing Michael.
Is he within touching distance?
He is right. I mean, he's right there.
He's right. He's in your blood ring.
Okay, last you said he was 4 feet high. That's the lowest that he would go. I'm 3'7", so
Right, but this is D&D. You have a 5-foot area of influence. The hallways, as
Okay,
I have said
so-
before, are between 8 to 12 feet.
would
He
I
is
be able to
floating above
touch
your
him from
head.
here?
You can try.
I'm gonna like kind of like go in like I'm like trying to whisper it into his like ear socket and like hopefully he accepts.
Yeah, he's still floating there.
Whenever if I can get close enough, I'm gonna touch one of his gemstone eyes and cast light on it.
Okay. Nothing happens. You feel the magical energy come out and get absorbed into the eye. No light changes, no color changes. Well, was that your secret, or are you actually gonna say something? Because that
I was just trying to
way.
help brighten you up, didn't
I-
work out.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
le-
already very illuminating.
I'll level my quarterstaff. What are you?
I am a floating skull made of
Right.
gold and gems, and I speak, and I am
I
Yaka.
s- And you were that skull that was in that room.
That is
Uh,
correct.
Were you a person, thing, creature?
It depends on your definition of person.
Did you
My
exist prior to being in the
Royal
skull?
Highness would consider me a person and a thing at times when I was not very funny, I guess.
When will you start being funny?
Oh, I have very much always been funny.
Who is your Royal Highness?
Ooh, that is a very good question. Now, why should I tell you? Oh, person of many questions.
I have no strong answer as to why you should, other than I'm asking it and I would like to know. I have no control over your movements or anything you do, as you have no control over mine. And as long as you don't, well, we feared you, but through some investigations throughout this dwelling, I, knowing you're that skull, I'm not actually hostile towards you in the moment.
So, what is it you would like?
I just kind of looked to John. Who was your Royal Highness? I thought I asked. Was that in my head?
He just responds back what you ask him, and then he thinks that's an answer. Like he's not the brightest, and he has no brain, so I'm not expecting much from him.
Why were you having a battle of wits with a skull?
If you must know, Her Royal Highness Napaka.
Napaka?
Yes. If that is all you required knowledge of, it is simple to give.
Why were you, I guess, ensconced here?
Well, I'll just cut to the chase. He is apparently a guard. I'll just save you the time on that, getting that information out of him.
I thought he was a jester.
I am a jester, not a
He just thinks
guard.
he's funny. He's like William over there.
Well, that explains everything, and I stole my pistol.
No, I am definitely not like the rabbit. The rabbit has
Well,
delusions
yes,
of
you are
grandeur.
alive.
I know what I can and cannot do.
What are you
Well-
guarding?
Whatever I want at that moment, I was guarding the room.
Why?
Because I could.
But why?
Because
You saw us
I
go in
could.
and out multiple times.
Mhm.
William's
is
already
correct.
gone through this conversation, or Michael's already gone through this conversation. She's just gonna kind of like walk over here and just sit down and lean against the wall.
But
Like,
why guard an empty room?
It wasn't. It was more the door. The door that's the exit, of course. Why?
So
else
do you just
would
love guarding
not-
doors?
If don't you usually guard exits?
No, I usually storm exits.
Not very well, because you came back.
Who are you guarding for?
Her Royal Highness Napaka.
But who's Napaka?
Her Royal Highness can.
Yes,
Are you
yes,
not
her Royal
following
Majesty
along?
for who, what, nation, place, time. You know, these
I
things
will
exist.
leave you to figure that one out on your own. I am not a historian, nor am I someone who is supposed to tell everyone about the goings on of the nation. If you can't figure it out, then you will either be exiled, jailed, beheaded, or I guess leave.
Well, I'm neither of those things. So
So my companion and I are a bit inquisical because Napaka does by no means have any sovereignty over the location we're in.
Oh, but she does. She does.
Okay, do you know? And I'm going to say the name wrong because I always do. Do you know who the Lich Asarak is?
Why, yes, he is a lich.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know if Napaka and this Lich have any sort of relationship?
You could call it a business relationship in a way. There was a exchange of goods. Have I left you speechless? I'm sorry, for someone who just repeats back everything that everyone says, I was expecting more from your group.
No.
I mean, to be fair, you're just going in circles. At this point, we
And
rather just put you on a
There
treadmill.
are no circles. Circles insinuates that we're going round and round. We have kept going in many different directions to ends that you have deaded. And
don't you see he's telling us quite a bit? Am I? You're speaking common, right, Yaka?
to my understanding, yes. Why, is there a better language you wish to speak?
No, but I just was making sure that because I get my group doesn't seem to understand what you're saying.
It
This
appears
is
so. They believe I'm going in
just
circles and repeating what they say. They have yet to hear a word I have said. It is quite enjoyable.
is this what are you guys hearing? Because he's talking about his royal highness and he's guarding a room, and him and the lich here made an agreement. That's what I heard. What did
Her.
you hear? And
Her Royal Highness.
apologies. And I looked to Pish. What did you hear?
No, I heard exactly what you just said. I just put things together a bit slower than you.
Oh, you're as slow
Does
as the
Michael hear this?
rabbit. You have two turtles
Oh,
in your
don't
group.
compare it to him.
Oh, then don't make it so easy.
Pish, stay calm. You're being goaded.
Oh, you're no fun, human. Why? Do you have a goat?
Are you stopping? So if we were to go into that door, you would try to stop us?
If I wish.
What sort of guard has voluntary discretion over who enters or exits what they're guarding?
The one given voluntary discretion over who exits or enters what I am guarding. Do you have a home, human?
Yes.
Do you have a house, a
do.
domicile, somewhere you live? Do you allow
This
everyone in or everybody out, or do you determine who enters or exits of your home?
that the delay in my response is because I saw where you were going with this. Yes, I have a home, and yes, I of course could choose who I go in and out, but I am also conscripted to guard, and I cannot choose who I go in and out. That is the discretion of the sovereign.
Because you are
And
not given the power to do so, simply used your home because I know that you guard your home at your own discretion. As such, I am given discretion by the one who gives me the power to do so.
what use is a guard if not specific?
Very
If there's
well.
no orders to follow.
Short bearded one, you are religious, yes?
Yeah, yes.
Yes. Do you have an afterlife?
Yes.
Is
course.
there a heaven and a hell?
So to speak. I mean, there's with hammer and without. I suppose you could.
Does one determine who is with hammer and one determine who is without? Do they
Yes.
guard the entryway to the afterlife and chooses who goes and who does not?
Yeah, it's somewhere along the
See,
line.
human, it
Someone
is
makes
that
a choice.
easy. They are given
But
the
there
power to
are
do so because they can.
rules to follow.
Ah, yes, and my rules are at my
Certainly.
discretion.
But that's not a rule.
That is a rule.
I mean, it is a rule.
Thank
Strictly
you. You
speaking,
understand. It is a rule.
it is strictly speaking a rule, but also specifically speaking, it's also not a rule in the sheer fluidity of it.
It is not my fault if you do not understand. It just simply is. But by all means, keep trying to grasp. The straws are going thin.
Not trying to argue or I understand what you're saying.
It
That
appears
doesn't
you don't.
mean it makes. No, I understand it, but that doesn't mean it has to make sense. And trying to figure out where you stand,
I don't
metaphorically
stand.
speaking, of course.
Oh, clever. You are so far the most intelligent one in your group of companions, and it appears your owl has gone through the back rooms.
What? Ah, God darn it! Come back here.
Will you
And
please stop
Priscilla
no
goes
clipping out of
and
reality?
finds Guiding.
I'm sorry, it's a new game craze that's popular these days. There's this whole
No.
liminal space thing. And...
Yes, I am the one who guards the entrance, and I deemed it so that she could pass through the wall.
But why is it voluntary?
Because I choose it.
At this point, I feel like Michael would just be balled up in the corner, rocking back and forth. Make it stop. Just make it stop.
You just see Orvex writing some stuff down. Honestly, like he's got his notes out, his journal.
Orvex, do you know
Meepo
this
would have been
royal?
enthralled, but
Female highness ruler, certain accent, dialect, based on my only guess. Oh yes, Napaka, of course. She was, I should say, the last ruler of Omu. Before
So
Esriak.
So she's a Yuntai. Was.
She was Omuan.
Or Omu human.
Not a Yanti. A Yanti is a mix between the snake people and the humans. The Omuans are the native humans of the area. Before the collapse, of course, of the of Omu to the Lich. And the Yanti. Omu really hasn't had all that good history.
Well, Yaka, have you heard? And I'm gonna butcher this name. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah. Saja Nabaza?
Sajana, of course I have. That's the Guardian. Or am I wrong?
Was this Guardian part of Her Highness's court?
No. This Guardian was a religious figure, I believe. I never really paid any mind to it. But such is as it is.
Gonna Michael here.
Mike was just kind of sitting against the wall, like leaned back. Like you can't really see much because the helmet's on, but you feel like he doesn't really react to you moving over to him.
I'm gonna start whispering to Michael.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna do it there. Whatever.
Nice question mark, bro.
I'm multilingual. I'm doing this in case somebody else wants to do something. Michael and I can have our conversation off to the side.
Oh,
So how long for Percival thing? I'll look at Percival and say, so Percival, how more do we have to wait? Because Guardian went deeper into a tunnel.
How close are we to the 10 minutes part?
We can say it's there if you want. Just at.
Okay.
You'd probably, let's say a minute if you want to call her back.
Yo, Guardy, get back here if you need healing.
Yeah, come on, Guardy. I'm assuming Guardy comes back, I'll cast it. Coming back, Guardy.
Okay, you gotta stop that.
I don't mean to. I'm taking the torch and myself, and it goes through.
Gonna get actually banished to the back rooms.
All
I
right,
keep
Guardy's
doing
here.
that, yes.
All right, we'll say everybody's back. Go ahead and take care of that. I'm using the bathroom, get a drink real quick.
Everyone gets 21 HP.
Oh, that was sudden. Okay, cool.
21. Always
I think
good.
that barely
21?
back healed me. So
Nice. Definitely use it. I was looking pretty rough after that waterfall incident.
The incident.
That's the incident.
Which incident are we talking about? They've been like hundreds.
That's true.
The first incident is when Nanter totally forgot that he had the amulet pointing to the statue. I mean, to the entrance of the tomb.
So, who's the strongest out of all of us?
Roger.
I think
Hi,
Roger.
Roger.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
who's
I
the
might be
second
close.
strongest out of all of us?
I might be close. Roger, what's your strength?
I think we're tied at 20, right?
I'm in 19. You got about one.
Hey, kiddo. Hold on a second.
I think I may be third or fourth. Because I don't know how
I
much
always
Crystal
ask that
has.
question, and it's always Roger. Just every single time, everyone just collectively says, "Who's the strongest out of all of us?" Roger. It's just what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because that's the truth. Like, it is Roger. We all know it's Roger.
Yeah, if I still had my first character, it'd be Roger and Nanter. But not anymore.
See, the worst part is Michael's a whip. It's just his gloves. Like, he has the ogre gloves.
The
So
giant strength ones.
yeah, Mike was
Ogre,
weak.
sorry.
Mike was so weak, but like his gloves make him balance out.
I go over to Jaka real quick and say, "Hey, when I shot you, why did it bounce off you? Like it looked like it
Because I
bounced off you, but it
willed
just
it
went through
to,
you.
obviously. I did
So
not
you-
wish to be shot.
So you willed that my pistol round just go around you in a flash in an instant.
Of course.
Good to know.
I don't know about you, but I do not wish to be shot, and if such, I'd make it not happen.
I mean, fair enough. It does hurt, but you're dead. It shouldn't hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
back.
So why make it go around you if it wasn't gonna hurt?
I believe I already answered that because I could.
So just a whim. You're like, nah. I'm just just whatever.
If you have a window and break the glass, does breaking the glass hurt you?
Only if you touch it in the wrong way.
Yes, but would you want to break the glass in the first place?
Depends the reason.
It's your window.
Nah, depends the reason.
Why
I
would you
want to throw my
break your
brother out the
window?
window. Well, if I want to throw my brother out a window, I want to make a quick escape.
You need to
know?
escape your own window.
Well, yes.
That doesn't seem very smart. Why would you break your window?
Well, you throw your big ass brother out the window since you're fighting with him, having a tussle. Normal things that happen. Or, in case someone invades your home and you're like, oh, fuck, it's the cops.
But
And,
you have a
you jump out the
pistol.
window.
Why wouldn't you shoot them? Why would you jump and break your own window?
Because it's just monetary and it looks cool. And, I
It
can
doesn't
shoot
look cool.
them
Plus,
from
now you
below.
have to replace the window. Why would you shoot them from below? Because now you've jumped out a window and they're still in a building. Would they then follow you out the broken window, or would they walk down the stairs?
There are idiots who do that, yes.
No, the idiot is the one who jumps out of his own window.
Hey, quick escape is if you're surrounded by 8 powerful knights
I fly up.
to the ceiling.
I could, yes. Or
Okay.
I fly
And
and
let's say they have
put
long
myself on the
range.
roof.
Okay, and they have long range weapons, and then they start to poke you with them.
Then
How does flying to the ceiling do anything?
because then I put myself on the roof.
But they can poke you anyways.
No, they are
still-
inside. They cannot poke through a ceiling. You just said
Wait,
they're in the ceiling.
No, you flew up to the ceiling.
And now I'm on the roof. Yes. Pay
But
attention
how
and
are
follow
you,
along.
no. How are you on the roof if
Because
you're
I
on the
put
ceiling?
myself on the roof.
Then you went out the window.
No, I went through the roof.
Then that means you're a ghost, sir.
No. That means
Yes.
I ported myself from one position to another. I was underneath the ceiling. Now I'm on top of the roof where I cannot be poked.
But then you did not fly.
I did
Through the
fly.
ceiling.
I flew
No,
to the ceiling.
you ported.
Are you not
you
paying
ported
attention?
yourself.
No, I flew
Oh, I
to the
am. I'm
ceiling.
writing all this down. Trust me, I know you are
Here,
being
let-
redundant.
Pay attention as you are now writing this down, as I will only do it once. And you see the skull fly up to the ceiling. And then teleports behind William. Do you see the difference between flying and teleportation?
Yes, very much so. But still, your choice of words was redundant.
No, they're very different, actually. Redundancy would mean I said the same thing. As I just showed you, flying and teleporting are two very different actions.
Well, you
Where
can
is the
just
human?
face
He
the-
was better to talk to. You are very stupid.
I am not stupid, mind you.
Oh,
Not
don't
as
worry. I
dumb
do
as my
not mind
brother.
at all.
Look, if you met my brother, then you would know what real stupidity is.
I have met your brother, and he's not very talkative.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I thought we were speaking common. Did I stutter?
You Crystal, you see, she just stops like, what? You met Hugo? What else do you know?
I know a lot. A plethora of sorts. I know
What is
much
Hugo?
and many.
If you've met him, what is he?
See, there's the fun. If I tell you, then you know I know. If I don't tell you, then you don't know that I know, and you think I don't know to mess with you. But in turn, me not telling you messes with you even more.
Yes, but I know what Hugo is.
Of course you do.
But do
He is
you
your
know
brother.
what Hugo is? Exactly.
Are you ready
how
for
do you know?
something even more? The bird is your sister. Are you paying
There's a bird?
attention? Did you write
Yes.
that down?
Yes.
There's a bird.
Because I'm only going to say it once.
Yes.
Very good. So is anyone doing anything, or are we waiting for Dammy to come back? Because nobody does anything unless Roger's doing it.
I'm waiting
we
for
were
my healing.
whispering, and I was waiting for a response,
He
and I was about to
disappeared.
type it. Yeah, he just disappeared in the middle of us
watching Tucker as well.
talking.
I'm waiting for my healing thing to be done.
Yeah, did you
And then
do
I'll-
that? Yeah, 21, right?
Yeah,
it was
I guess
21.
it a long time ago. Yeah.
21.
Oh,
21.
oh, sorry. This
21.
my conversation with Michael and that. I just assumed that wasn't pertaining to me, so I wasn't reading it.
Never
Not gonna
assume.
lie, I love this call.
Never assume anything.
21.
Unless the assumptions are bad, you can assume that.
Right,
No,
I'm heading over to the statue room.
that's not an assumption.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help.
You're correct.
Careful. Careful.
Sorry, I'm still in Yaka mindset.
No, he's great.
Like, dude, I'm ready to maul Yaka. Like, I'm over it.
I don't
Like,
like. Yeah, Yaka's a little
He
shithead.
and William are in the same tier.
Hold on.
Like, when I wanna
William just said
bludgeon them.
Yaka's a shithead. Like,
Yeah.
think
I
about
feel like you
that one.
base Yaka off William.
No.
Like,
No.
like they're both equally close to getting hit with a warhammer.
I think one of you two are on each of somebody else. Yeah, there
No,
it is.
it's John.
John never
Oh,
sees
sorry.
anyone else. Somehow.
He only sees the darkness.
Yeah.
Didn't Guardy have Torchy?
I did.
Yeah, Torchy goes.
Someone stole it.
My Torchy! Mine!
Are there two torches in
Around
here
here
now?
somewhere. I can't see it anymore.
It's a W.
No, it's gone. Oh, I got a new one.
No, that's the one that I had under me. That was.
Okay, I'll give it to John.
Well, no, because there should be two. There should be two torches that produce light. Because one of them was my original one, and then Percy gave me another coin now. So we need another torch that produces light that I can have, and then you need one for you.
I gave him a gold.
Oh no, I'm
Bitcoin.
good. I use the light spell for someone else to use because Guardia has dark vision.
So why do you have the torch?
Because I was given the torch.
Give it
I
back!
was so- Okay, take the torch, damn it.
It's my only,
It's like my precious.
it's my only salvation.
All right, bring it back.
It's
Roger,
just-
are you back?
Yep.
Okay. Michael is
Sorry, I
back
had to-
whispering now.
Yep, I saw. I had to tell the family goodnight. And work and family always come before this. All right. So,
yeah.
yeah. And Percival, maybe you can come too.
If we
Sure.
agreed
Gonna
on
follow
that,
that.
I'm gonna weasel my way by here.
I'm going to carefully
rooms.
walk around the statue to
Oh,
here.
am I on someone? No. Okay. I chose the
Oh.
right spot. Cool.
Rabbit, are you joining
Hmm.
them to the statue room?
Yes, I am. I'm going to see the shenanigans they're getting into.
Evil shenanigans.
Orvex will stay out here.
Hello, John.
He gestures to everyone to make their way over.
Are we gonna filter in? This room's kind of full. It's kind of.
Oh,
Yes, one at a time. Come on.
I need Michael and Percival on and near the statue. Everyone else can stay in there. Or
Yeah,
where
come on, Percival.
Kind of starts weaseling through.
All right.
Michael's the
Alright.
only one that really doesn't have an issue going through.
Yeah, but
Right.
there's also two people there, so I'm like squeezing between them, like, choose me. Come on, they're here.
Who's in the tunnel?
You can stay here, John, if you want for now. So, Michael, Percival.
Did I hear
This-
John say about the light issue?
Oh, I'm staying in there with a skull. Fuck that.
Did I hear John say about the light though, like as I was coming in, or no?
Probably.
Hey John, can I see your like? Let me hold your mechanical hand for a second while it's still attached to you.
Okay.
So like I reach out my hand to like hold his claw hand. I don't know exactly what the appendage is at the end.
It's a hook.
the hook.
It's a hook.
Like a pirate.
Okay.
How long have you been telling me that?
So do you reach out to grab my hand?
Yep.
As you put your hook into Michael's hand, it is going to start glowing as I cast light on your arm.
All right, so the light from William is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
I
that
figure I'll
was
give you more
Michael's
trust.
light. So now John.
I don't
is
think I
gone.
gave William a
You
light.
I
did I?
do have dark vision 60 feet.
That's what I said. I don't know why I would have given him a light.
Yeah, the belt gives me
Because-
dark vision.
You put a light on him.
I
Mhm.
put a light on the skull, but you said it didn't do anything.
Right, you put a light on William.
It was on the top of my loot on my back.
Yep.
Has no recollection of this, but if you say so.
I because I have notes
Well,
of what
I had a
happens in
like-
the game.
Yeah, I don't like William anyway, so that's fine. He can be in the dark. Fuck.
It looks pretty dim in here, though. I do have dark vision, by the way.
Yeah,
if you
this
didn't know
campaign
that.
has taught me one lesson. If I ever make a new
It's
character,
only because of the belt, I
Nope.
believe.
Yep. It did not change. 16 foot.
60 feet.
Dimming. Grayscale. dimming 30 feet. Boop.
Thank you, sir.
This campaign is telling me a lesson. If you ever make a character in the future, they have to have dark vision.
No, don't go down
Yes.
that road. Do not go down that road.
Why?
Absolutely
Everybody
go down that
goes
road.
down that road.
You're better off making like
Yeah, we are. Honestly, my
Trust
vision's
me.
so good.
Yeah, just play a human and take a
or
Well, my
Work with
Never
your
mind.
DM.
No. Let him do it. Everybody goes through the same character cycle. Ice is still new, so he
True.
will go through the same character
Nope,
cycle.
I will never make a dragonborn. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm just saying,
What's the problem with having a character that always has dark vision? It makes it so much easier for scenarios.
mine
Like,
didn't have dark vision when I first started with this
Anyway.
character.
It's just it's a trap everybody gets into.
You're very limited.
Anyway,
why? How many races have dark vision?
a decent amount
lot.
actually.
A lot.
It's just if you go
Isn't it like
off that-
most beside like 2? Like, isn't there like 2 that just don't?
Yeah, so all
Humans.
the humans
I'll be
and
right back.
Let's go.
Human and dwarves, I think, right?
Human,
was it elves?
halflings, and dragonborn, I believe.
So, I feel the next we want to destroy or knock over the statue.
Hmm.
So
Why?
everything in this place has a cause. The traps all get activated. I bring the shield down. There's no laser beams. In the first room that none of you saw, you destroy it. The eyes don't do anything. You break the pots. The skeletons don't spawn. You destroy the You destroy the boar's head or whatever. You don't get scared. This is what's generating the wind. You know this because the hands move. So somehow this is the trigger. This is the activator of the magical trap.
if you're gonna push this thing over, you're gonna need more room. I'm gonna move back into the hallway.
Okay, I'm here.
Um,
Oh, was I talking to an AFK Percival?
I
Yep.
think
You were talking to me in the last minute.
Yeah.
Basically, I
Well,
was saying we need to destroy or knock over the statue.
Okay, do we want to push it toward the balcony so it falls off?
That's kind of my guess, is to somehow make it fall down the
Alright.
balcony.
I guess we want to get next to me maybe, and then we'll try to give her a shove.
Well, before
Yeah.
we tried, I mean, we could try to shove, but we tried to break it and seemed to have some, I guess, magical resistance, based on normal force. So I was getting us together to see if there's any supernatural forces we may be able to employ.
Mm.
I know
Like,
with
what do you-
you, with your stonework and Michael
Oh,
in
I have a
general,
crowbar.
like, is there any? Maybe we can ask Harry or Guardy, but Guardy didn't seem to have anything that worked.
whoever's in the tunnel ahead, please move out to the exit. I wish to go back through.
You can pass through people.
I
Not in the
mean, you can
tunnel.
have the
Yeah,
the
not in
spell
this
teleport.
tunnel.
Park, just based on my like dwarven stonework knowledge, what do I think would be the easiest way? And going off what I've just been told, what would be the easiest way to
Go ahead,
knock
Guardy, if you
this
want to go
thing
back in.
over, destroy it?
Based off your knowledge of stonework, the easiest way would be to take it out at the ankles, as
Okay.
that is usually the weakest point.
Okay. He said
I
it's
will
resistant.
say, based off Roger and Percival's stonework knowledge and masonry tool knowledge, after a little bit of discussion, you both realize that this is you. Even with all three of you combined, you would not be able to tip this thing over.
Okay. Yeah, so that's an issue.
Why do we feel that?
The weight is about 16,000 pounds or more.
I don't know. I'm pretty strong.
We got some leverage on it though. Like we'd somehow get someone up at
Oh,
the top of.
I can definitely do leverage. That's not.
I have a crowbar for extra leverage. So
You have a crowbar? They have crowbars in this game?
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Crowbar is a
a
very ancient tool.
is a rod of iron metal that's bent at one end.
Meant to be a fulcrum.
Very old technology. I think it was made before the wheel.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
doubt
stick
it.
made before wheel.
Wouldn't doubt it. So
yeah, it weighs well over 8 tons. And yes, both of you believe, with your vast knowledge of stone, that you guys cannot knock this over just by trying to use sheer force to tip it.
that's kind of
Okay,
my
so that's
thought.
it. Oh no, I don't. God, I don't have. I mean, the best I could do is ask for some sort of divine intervention, but that would have to be tomorrow, and the chances of that happening are slim. What do I got here?
Do we really need to like rely on divine intervention for this? I mean,
I'm just
you
saying,
guys,
like magic wise, I don't know. I don't really have any spells that would help terribly with this.
I mean, can't you guys just weaken it and then we just use good old muscle? I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
if we could
And I was
weaken it at
thinking
the
we break
ankle,
the ankles,
yeah.
and I tried, and I mean I have my quarterstaff here, and Guardy tried something, but my quarterstaff, as you see, there's the ankles are kind of clean.
Want to
Oh.
try? Can I have Mason's tools part? Can I try like just chiseling away just a little bit at the ankle and see if I can just get even a little bit to give?
Yeah, go ahead and give me. We'll use strength plus proficiency.
Okay, I will give you a strength. Ooh, not great. Proficiency 4, so 13.
Okay. Yeah, you take out masonry tools, start tip tap 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 tapping away. You don't seem to be making any progress.
Okay, yeah, this is some pretty resistant material here. I can't even put a
You can
scratch in it.
always keep trying if you want. Put a little more
Yeah,
strength behind it.
sure. Yeah, give me a few minutes here. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I'll definitely keep chiseling. Another strength.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
go ahead.
I just want to throw this out there. While he's trying
8.
to chisel it with like tools, I am proficient with jewelry and gemstones, which I imagine are probably harder than most rocks. Do I have any like any ideas of how to weaken stronger materials?
With a saw.
Um, would that be in a jeweler's kit by chance?
Mm. So your knowledge is very different, just so you know. Just yes, it is a harder material, but it is a different type of skill set. So for you have a set of jeweler's tools.
Yep, I have a.
So it comes with a
Yep.
saw, hammer. I believe it also comes with files, pliers, and tweezers. But
Yeah, I
it's a
guess the
small
mostly is like
saw for small handheld gems.
I wasn't sure if there'd be like acids or anything in there that maybe would eat through stuff or like ways to weaken harder materials temporarily.
No, you don't eat through gems. You cut gems.
I mean, what do you cut through a diamond with?
A saw.
Other diamond.
A diamond saw?
Yeah,
Yes.
diamond saw. Diamond only breaks diamond.
So do I have a diamond saw?
Probably not. It's probably just a small non-diamond saw. You could. But no, you have no. Your best guess is, as Roger said, cut the ankles.
Did an 18 do anything as far as
With an
chiseling goes?
18, after giving a little bit more time, you smash your pick, your chisel, and is rendered useless.
Oh, yep. Not going to be chiseling anymore.
So you can keep your kit, you just can't use it.
Okay.
At least not to chisel or make stone cuts. You can use the other piece of equipment if you figure out other useful uses for the tools, but the chisel is broken.
Does it seem like the statue's in one piece with the floor?
It does. I said that twice last time.
I was just double checking to make sure I heard it correctly.
Mhm.
I was pretty sure you'd said it, but
Yep.
you know, take one last check. Maybe I get some check because we're close to this time. Because I think we looked at the other one, didn't we? Oh, there's no other statue.
There is no
Nope.
other statue.
There's something else. solid to like ground, but
The plinths with the other statues at the Golem room. All right, is anyone else doing anything?
trying to look at character sheet
So-
see if anything else.
So you just saw
Answer, help
Percival
us.
trying to chisel the ankles, and he smashed his chisel. It
Oh.
is destroyed.
I just kind of
Okay.
call out to the hallway. Does anyone think they have any sort of magical means of
We already
destroying a
tried to
statue?
Eldritch Blast the ankles and it didn't work the first time.
Right.
I
I'm
can't shoot stone like that.
sure there's other magics than Eldritch Blast.
I just realized I have alchemist supplies. Do I have any acids?
Alchemist supplies are to make poisons and acids. Yeah.
So it's to
Let me double
make-
check if you actually have acids. I know you have bases and things to make acids.
'Cause, yeah, I clicked on it and it says these special tools include the items needed to pursue a crafting trade. Doesn't really say especially with
You have
artists'
reagents.
tools.
You have alchemical ingredients, I should say. It doesn't specifically say acids. You should have unless. See, it'd be unless you filled one of the beakers with acid. It doesn't specifically say it comes with acid.
See, another bad thing is I have this kit, but I'm actually not proficient in it. So, is anybody good with like chemical compounds and stuff and mixing the weird smelly liquids?
I can't say that I am.
Nope.
Okay.
Because what I was thinking we could do is if we could damage it, I could get on top of it, get large, and then try to destroy it. Give it an extra But the
I don't
problem is
have-
making the initial break.
I don't have many things that can do physical damage per se. I can try a couple of things, maybe blasting it again, maybe send some fire at it. That's all I can really do to it.
I don't think fire's going to do anything to it. There's got to be a reason for this. Plus, there's the other eyes somewhere here. This may be dead end for now.
Well, if it's this is
There's
just
something
an
under there.
off the wall idea.
You're right, unless something is under there.
I know it's a statue of a demon, but do you think maybe some radiance could damage it? Maybe.
Anything's worth a shot. Is it
Alright.
radiance?
I have
We'll try.
something. I can try that. Not one, but before you do it, before you waste a slot or any magic that you need
I
on
have
reserve, let me try it.
Cantrip. I have a cantrip that does
Oh, you
radiant.
do? I
Yeah.
do as well.
Does anyone have big boom booms with them by any chance?
Oh, don't I have what was in that pack from so I remember the one with the automaton? Did you have a bunch of explosions and explosives in that or something?
The alchemical fire?
Yeah, I still have that
That-
backpack.
That was the chemical fire was the drunk man.
Mhm.
It's
No,
not
what was
Ozana.
the remember he got killed outside the room?
I think I sent it to you because I really don't remember.
Didn't we use all the fire to burn the bodies?
We used
Yes, Vadim used all the alchemical fire.
Right, he
He's
was
talking
talking
about Xana.
yeah. Like there was
I
Vadim's
don't think we
fire, but
ever
Xana
covered
had
Xana, actually.
Xana had explosives, but Xana went into the bottomless pit.
Okay, you got to stop standing on people. John, back up. You got to see
Can't
where you're
see-
going. You got
Can't
to
see till around the corner.
You have,
Literally.
Get used
you
to
have to
going
move one or two spaces at a time. You can't just move places.
Yeah, a lot of time I'll go to a corner and then see what I can move at. I took a little bit of game, we'll go to the room, but it worked out for me last time. So But I always check if I notice people might be there.
Like in real life, you gotta check before you stand somewhere, or you're gonna bump into somebody.
I mean,
Hmm.
there are a lot of people that don't do that. Like,
Yes, I know, and I want to punch them all in the face.
I agree. I work in an office with a theater section. Do you know the amount of times people just run into me? I'm like, dude, do you not like this? Does not cause you anxiety? Just
Anyway,
not walking, like not watching, like.
First of all, I say, do you want to do our spells at the same time? See if maybe.
Sure. I mean, it's worth a
What?
try. It's not gonna
oh,
cost
you
us
know
anything.
magic very well.
Who said that?
This is Yaka.
Uh,
The
Who
skull's right in
has?
front of
Oh,
you.
it's a skull still. Okay.
Yes.
Gentlemen,
You know magic? Yes.
yes, John.
Yes,
you,
John.
you you were saying that the hands moving is
Mhm.
what causes the wind.
I mean, it's what well, magic causes the wind, but the hands moving, the hands move and then the wind appears. So there may be part into that. Yes.
Is there a way to open the hands maybe without destroying them, and maybe that'll make them stop or get them stuck?
Yeah, I'm not an expert at
I don't know.
stone or movement.
Because the hands are
and
closed
moving.
right now, right? And off
Yeah.
to the side or something, Park.
Yes.
I mean, we could try, but I mean, we don't know what that's gonna do.
John, you're right. Are you good with any asses by
Yeah,
chance?
but I mean, if the hands are moving and the whole statue itself doesn't move, then the hands have to move to make the wind. So that, in my opinion, means it's got a weak point, like a fulcrum, right? It has to have motion. So that'd be weaker probably than the whole base of it.
How high are the hands from us?
They're about 7 feet from the base. Base is about 6 inches off the ground. So from you, like 2 inches. How tall are you? Like 20 feet?
No,
Like
he's
30. I'm like 36.
Yeah. They're about 7.5
Um,
feet off the ground. So do your own calculations.
I mean, yeah, I'm 6'8", so I can.
Yeah, but Michael's like 2 foot nothing.
So,
Percival is like
um,
4.5. So do your own calculations. They're 7.5 feet from the ground.
Michael or John, I can hoist one of you up too if you want to look to see if there's any sort of moving parts. And I just assumed it would be magic.
okay.
But
I'm gonna snake on through.
You can stay on the same space as Yaka is just floating there.
Okay.
I'll let you know that. So.
all right, would you like to be
Personal.
hoisted?
Sure.
So if John and Percival switch, then I'll just kind of hoist John up to look at one of the hands.
Oh no, Rabbit, I was impressed that you knew magic. In fact, I was going to give you a compliment, but then I would be degrading myself to give you a compliment.
Doesn't sound like you to give compliments.
Oh, I do when it's earned.
Hmm. I don't want a compliment from you either way.
I'm sure you would take a compliment from anyone, as you probably don't get it very much.
I could care less about opinions from others.
As I see from the very well dressed you are, you do not care what other people think.
I don't.
You definitely don't scream, "Hey, look at me, I want attention."
You can think that all you want. Be my guest.
What are you guys doing?
So Mr. Roger is gonna lift me up on his shoulders,
All right.
and I am going to inspect the hands because they've done that together, but I am going to uh, kind of grab them and also give them a little shake, see if they like feel like they move, right? If that makes sense, because
Mhm.
something sometimes when something moves, it like it'll jiggle a little bit,
Mhm.
and then take that hook light that Michael gave me and kind of put it now where the I guess the like where my injury is like the closest thing I can figure out like how they're gonna move. If that makes sense.
Wait, you
Like
have
I feel like
both. You have the other light with you, the other torch.
yeah, I'm using that as
So
my
you
actual
have
light.
both lights. Okay, so I gave you a light source, so
Okay,
you'll
so
notice nothing changes. You
Okay, I
are
did not notice
emanating light because the light is coming from your hook.
that. Okay.
So you don't have to carry around Torchy anymore. Sorry.
But I like Torchy.
Torchino.
Every time
Anyway.
we get a remotely companion in this game, he gets killed. We had that gecko and he got killed.
Torchy's still there. You
Actually-
just don't have him.
Even if you
still
look for the
alive.
gecko, do you really know that he's dead?
I don't think anyone look for him.
No one looks for him.
So you
No
get
one cares.
raised on Roger's shoulders, and you're kind of inspecting the hands to see if there's any movement or any way that they can move, as far as you can tell. See if you can pry them open. The stone hands seem to be firmly clenched together. With your knowledge of tinkering and other mechanical stuff, these don't seem to have any moving parts. It seems to be one solid object.
No dice, guys. The hands don't seem to have any joint to them for where they would move. Could I try and wedge the hook in between the hands and give it a little turn and see what happens?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me some strength.
Something I'm not good at. But
Yep, just a
alright.
flat strength check. 9.
Yep.
Yeah, you try and get your hook in there. It gets around like one of the creases for like a knuckle, but you just can't get it to have purchase anywhere. It doesn't stick. Kind of just scrapes off the stone.
Don't damage that.
Trying not to. I don't know, Roger. You want to try and so who said they had a crowbar? Michael, you want to try and stick it in there and give it a good whack? See what happens?
I mean, I have a crowbar.
Yeah. I mean, try. If you think it'll work.
All right, so I guess then Mr. Roger will gently put me down,
Mm-hmm.
and I will move to on top of Mr. Skull. Unless you want Percy to come back.
Do I think I can reach it? Where he's talking?
7.5 feet up. You're like 6'8", right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could reach it. You may not be able to see it, but
Yeah, I could feel for it.
yeah, you got long arms. You got like 4-foot arms.
Right.
I figured too, right, that like this statue's on like a little plinth, and he can like stand at the feet of the plinth, and that'll give him a little more height, get him closer to the actual,
The statue
you know,
takes
like-
up. It does. It is on a base and a plinth. It is, but it takes up most of it. It's kind of hard to maneuver around. Awkwardly, you probably could get on it, yeah, and give a little bit more height and leverage, and only be like a couple inches, yeah. So
Since I can't remember, while they're doing that, I want to just throw up a detect magic just to make sure the statue isn't magical.
okay, yeah, it is magical.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, let me get my pin out. Can you tell me the schools coming off of it, please, sir?
Transmutation around its fists.
Okay. Okay. Boys, before you continue, the fists on that statue are magical. They are exuding transmutation magic. Would I know what transmutation magic does exactly?
Yes, you would.
Can you give me a description of what it does, please?
It makes things change from one thing to another.
Okay, cool.
Right. Well, I mean, we knew they were magic, but if they were, maybe that's how it moves.
That is your
Is
best guess, William.
Yes, Roger. From my understanding of it, that would be the only reason those hands could move in the first place is transmutation magic. Yes.
Okay. So then it's trying to knock or move this over, but John, there is a niche or something in this arm. You said, right?
In the arm, not that I
Or
could.
where was it? Where am I sticking this crowbar?
Between the hands, it looks like those separate, but the actual arm itself doesn't seem to move. But it definitely seems like the hands are not actually fused together,
Gotcha.
which is really close together right now.
The hands are at his side. They're clenched in a fist.
That's what I thought.
Wait, I misheard then.
Yeah, they're clenched in a fist at his side. They're not together. The fingers are clenched together because they're in a fist.
Oh, see, I was thinking like it was like a prayer kind of thing.
No,
That's what I was.
no.
Okay, I misheard
Oh.
then.
Actually, let me try this. And I'll
Think
put the
Goku
crowbar.
power up style.
Got it.
So, this might make a loud noise, so prepare your ears. And I'll put the crowbar away,
Mhm.
and I'll just try to do a firm
My ears.
strike on one of the hands.
With what?
John leans his
My-
one ear on his one side of his head into his shoulder, and then he takes the hand that he has across the top of his head to cover his other ears because he cannot actually put the hook in his ear, else he'll bleed, obviously. So get the idea? He's like
Hell yeah.
using his right ear to right arm to shove his ear into his shoulder, while then also taking the right hand over the top of his head to cover his left ear because he can't
Mhm.
actually cover his ear with it.
Yep.
My staff, and I'll use 3 charges.
Okay. Roll to.
Which I can't mark.
Are you're aiming for the fingies?
They're clenched, so palm in.
Palm up. Goku powering up.
So
Well, if the hands were open, palm would be up, but
right. Yeah, sort of final knuckle. Like palm, final knuckle, center area.
Yep.
I need to figure out how to mark these. Can't. Okay. And then I can do this. Yep, that does that again. Okay. So it's D20. You said to hit, right?
yes.
Alright. So fucking hell. 14?
Okay. Yeah, you swing and hits the knuckles, bounces off. Doesn't seem like you got a good strike on it.
Does that count as a hit?
No, that's a miss.
Okay, so I don't expend the charges.
Correct.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't get enough strength behind it. It just kind of bounces off. It's kind of super awkward angle.
John, you probably, thinking about your ears, you might just want to back up to the water room or something.
Sounds like a plan.
William would have to move. Again, John, you
What?
can't go through people in that hallway. William would have to move.
Gotcha.
I
Hold on a
went
second.
I went through
Sorry.
him earlier to get in though. That's the thing. He
I
didn't
just
move
imagine
then.
that there's like sidestepping around to get positioned.
Yes.
I moved
Yes.
out
How
of the
can
way
you
now.
sidestep in a tight corridor?
Because
Yes.
they were at the entrance.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
Eh.
Remember what I said.
Okay. I'll try to give it another schmack.
I'm just trying to stay with Orvex too. Keep an eye on him.
Can I watch what the statue does or whatever it does whenever he hits it? I just kind of want to see if I can see any reaction.
This is a strength, so add your normal to hit modifier.
Yeah, so that's 31.
31. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you give a solid strike to it. This one now you understand the position you have to get from the awkward angle. You get a solid strike, and it just kind of as soon as you smack the knuckles, kind of pauses for a second right there, like time slows down, and then you retract from it. Go ahead and mark the charges off. Give me some damage.
I did. Okay, so first is the normal
Yep.
roll.
Like
Which
you cracked that sucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, D6. So that's 13, and then I used 3 charges for, so that's just extra.
Yep.
So it's that. So 30.
All right. Solid. Comes in strong. Michael, you hear the crack as lightning, as thunder strikes, basically, at this statue's knuckle. It echoes and reverberates through the tight crawlway up into the 10-foot room. William, Pish, Gardy, you all hear it as well, and it does echo out into the water chamber, this loud, almost deafening crack.
Ow.
The statue, at the impact of the knuckle, seems to have no change. The staff has a small dent.
Buff out.
We're going to take a quick break. Call it 5-10 minutes, as
Cool.
we are at 2.5 hours now. I kind of lost track of time. But yeah, go ahead, mute if you're gone, unmute when you come back. We'll see you no later than call it 9 at the 40-minute mark. So 7-minute
Okay.
break.
Why did-
I might be like 12 minutes because I got to run over and grab my food real quick.
Go.
Okay. KB, why did you message it Sea of Thieves chat?
Because he wanted to let us know that he can see Sea of Thieves chat.
That's...
Oh, also, we may have a new person for Sea of Thieving, so
Oh,
He is
so
now
I can.
officially a crewmate.
I'll be back.
Oh, good. You guys can
Hey,
be on a
alright.
galleon, and I can watch you on my sloop.
All right.
if you try to watch us on a sloop, I'll have to take your sloop. I don't know, Damien. Like, I do wonder. I think if I had to fight you, it would come down to if I got a board. But I think I'd give you a decent run on cannons for a little bit.
Especially where I'm at right now, yeah. I would need a couple days to warm up, but yeah, I agree. It would come down to could you get aboard my ship?
I think I could hold you
We'll
for
be back.
cannons for a little bit. Like, I have enough steering and PvP, at least like with Hourglass, that I think I can hold you off for a bit. But if I don't get any shots on you and you like direct me, it's over. But then again, that's how 1v1 works. Like, you get a direct cannon on them on the cannons, and it's over.
Right, it's either direct cannons or board. That's how it comes down on a 1v1 sloop. Because boarding is a hell of an investment on a sloop. Solo
Yeah.
sloop. Alright, I'll be back.
Rob, did you see my last message to you?
Sorry, what?
Did you see my DM? DM?
I got a lot. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, Mr. Popular, sorry. Forgive me for asking about your mother.
Well, I'm sorry about the asking about your brother. He keeps taking money from me, Montario. Oh, it's up. Let's see. I mean,
All right, we are well past the 40 mark.
Yep.
So we are still missing Roger, Ice, and Roger,
Yeah.
John, and Percy. So we'll pick it back up since we got Roger and Michael. They're the ones at the L statuette.
Oh.
Yeah, back we go. What you guys doing? We got
Uh,
John in the water room, William, Pish, Gertie, hanging out in the square. Michael and Roger at the statue.
did anything happen? Heard the hit, of course.
Well, there's a dent in the staff.
Oh, wonderful. Looks like that's not going to work. Should we just move on? Because it seems like no matter what we do, this thing's not going to budge anything at all.
I mean, to be fair, have we like? Why don't we at least try to knock it over? I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but what does anything in here work like we believe it works?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give one good try.
Yeah, we can try.
Do I need to call Puzzle let him come back in here?
So the best option would probably be to sort of wedge against the wall and kick forward. I think that would get the most of our strength.
We could even have one of the less physically adept. We could try to set up a cantilever or something like to pulling into like pushing for us. So we could have another person.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, this is an explosive-filled backpack that I have. Has explosive bolas in it. Right? That's what you gave me.
Yeah, that's what Xana had.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you want to do. I can come in and try to help.
Sure.
Okay. I will move into the room.
Um. Okay. Yeah. Guess so. Is there any way I could set up some type of like cantilever, like so you can try to convert the pool to push by chance?
Say a can lever.
Cantilever. Am I incorrect on the usage of this word?
All I've ever heard of cantilever, a long projecting beam or
counter
grinder.
lever.
It's a myth.
Beam or grinder fixed at only one end used in bridge construction. Cantilever.
It's a cantilever, the C, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the wrong usage. I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. That's a different mechanic or another. It's a simple machine, but what's the? I'm trying to create leverage off a pivot point, basically
Counter
to like
lever. The bar that serves as a lever from a fulcrum and a weight.
There you go.
Oh, so sure. I'm just trying to find some way that like someone could like pull inward and it pull outward. So like we anchor something here, tie it to the statue, run it through the loop of like
Counter leverage, yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Counter
many-
lever.
What we
That-
try
that-
using the
I don't know
backpack
where the-
first.
No, it's all
That might
good.
just work, right? I don't know, like how many explosives are in this thing?
Oh my gosh. Like 80? How many did we have in there?
Oh Jesus, dude! Yeah,
Oh,
let's use this.
there was a lot of explosives.
Yeah, yeah.
But that bag is 12 gunpowder powder horns and 2 explosive bullets that each do 8d6 fire damage.
Yeah, it was
Good
a
God.
lot of firepower in that bag.
God damn.
That's a
To be fair,
fucking nuke.
I didn't think
Yeah,
we
it is.
recovered that bag.
Yeah, that's a small atom bomb.
Dude, I made breach charges out of that bag.
Yep, and
Like-
she used some actually.
Yeah, I used
she used
half
some
the
of it.
bag. I saw half a bag in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
It was great.
that thing's stacked.
Okay.
You guys have just been walking
If
around
we're-
with a football the entire time.
If
Yeah.
we're being smart, we just put some of like the satchel charges or some of the breaching charges around the ankles, blow those motherfuckers up, and let him fucking tumble.
I agree.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
we
mean,
can do that.
If you knew you had this, why would you bring this forward earlier? Like that would have been so much easier.
Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot what exactly was in it. I could have
We're
sworn there
in
was
here
like, some kind of
trying to
explosive.
blow it apart with a wooden stick, and you just like, nah, I got boom. Don't worry.
Hey guys, yeah, so I know we're like trying to chisel this thing and use like a vast amount of very limited amount of like spell casting and stuff. By the way, I have a whole bunch of nukes in my pocket. What?
Pretty much.
Ah, yes, the pocket nukes. I don't know why we didn't think of it. Yes.
Pocket nuke.
I'll pass if someone wants to. I think it's a little full on that balcony, isn't it? If someone wants to come and grab this, here I'll just show up.
I would
walk
like
up
to be
behind
nowhere
William.
on this balcony while this is happening.
I'll grab the bag of Percival.
Yeah,
I want to be observing this shit
Is,
when
is
it's
it
happening on the
a is it a
balcony.
heavy bag?
Shouldn't be on the balcony.
How
If you
much did we
looking at you at
say
that-
it weighed? It's like 50 or 80 pounds. Oh no, that was the full bag, so it's like 40
Each-
pounds now, right?
Each gunpowder horn is 2 pounds, I believe.
Right, and you have a dozen, so that's 24.
And it has 6 in there, which is 12, and then it had 2 explosive bullets, which 2 tied on each, so that would be an extra 8. So 20 pounds of explosive.
20
basically.
pounds now, yeah. Okay.
I will say my strength is an 8, but with Jack of all trades is a +1 anyway.
That's only to rolls.
I know. So like you hand it to William and he just like, oh shit, and he like kind of drops
Yeah,
to the
you
ground.
hand him the bag and he like drops it to the ground.
Oh,
You know,
good lord!
I'm just gonna go check on Orbex. You guys,
Does
good luck
anyone
with
else
that.
want to take this?
Wait,
Michael?
explosives! I'll take them.
I'm gonna clear
hello.
the tunnel.
Is it? Yes.
Michael, would you-
John and I are just back here watching for dwarves. Yeah,
Just
we
some
found
friendly
one.
advice.
Yes.
Oh, good one. But
Thank
just some
you.
friendly advice: don't go down that tunnel I just came out of for the next few minutes.
Oh, I usually don't unless Roger calls me.
Michael,
Fair
would you
enough.
like to grab these?
Guardy, you
get
mind
you to lift
coming
up.
back here so I can go?
Yeah, I picked them up very carefully. Okay, we don't let him touch them anymore. Wait, why is everybody leaving? Okay.
They're explosives.
I heard explosives.
And you
I-
dropped them.
He handed them to me. And I wiggle my arms around. You had to pick them up.
Do you realize if anything bad happened, we just would have been dead?
I book Williams like, hey, you mind letting me through?
Yeah, sure. Hold on, get in here real quick, and I'll try and move out of the way for her to get in.
Oh, are you going to become a spectacle of cowardice and self-preservation as well?
I'll move through. I'll move
Yes,
through.
I
excuse me.
am.
Let's see, where's the bag?
Can we tie the skeleton to the statue and blow him up too?
Oh, you possess a peculiar aversion to being reduced to mere ash and bone fragments. How utterly mundane of you.
Well, I prefer life.
So do
Can
I. That's why
If
I
you
live.
can you just stay next to the statue and we see what happens if we blow you up?
So what's the plan? Are we just gonna tie
I'm
these
trying. I'm
around?
trying to blow up the skull. The skull. I
Don't blow us up with it.
I know. I'm asking him to stay here while we detonate it. I look back at the skull.
No, I fear, as it usually leaves quite a unpleasant smell.
Have a nose.
So we
That
blowing
you
both
know.
legs?
Yeah. I offer the bag of explosives out to the very excited adventurer that's with us.
Now we'll move into the small room beside Roger on his right.
Alright, well, this is
Uh,
gonna be fun.
Out of curiosity, how strong is your character?
14.
Okay, so yeah, like Michael holds them out with one hand. I imagine they're probably like somewhat heavier than you expected to be. Just a small bag, but yeah,
You
otherwise,
see a glint of excitement in her eye.
Michael backs away. I would say slowly, but it's kind of quickly.
God, should we be worried about your sister and explosives?
The moment that Michael comes around the corner, she's just gonna swap places with him, and then also excitedly look inside the bag.
Oh Lord, I guess we're both worried about both of them.
I
Should
think
we
the
leave this
glint in their
room?
eye is enough to set off the explosives. Oh God.
I say we leave this room in general, and I just start leaving.
Michael will like
As
bunker
you hear,
down.
"Guy, Christmas came early."
Michael will bunker down in the corner here, just like getting ready.
Is
Leave
this
you
going to be a
say.
repeat of the guild faction vote of 247?
Oh, I hope not. That was glorious. This
It was
one.
glorious, but extremely expensive for everyone involved, including us.
I mean, that's,
We had to spend half of the fucking fortune that we got the first time.
look.
Oh God.
I said I was sorry, okay? But you
Either way, I completely agree. Christmas came early.
She's just gonna look inside. What we back in here?
Acting a lot.
So it's 6 fire
Fantastic.
horns and 2 bolas. My idea was to tie both bolas, one around each leg, and then put 3 horns on each leg in like a triangular pattern.
Yeah, why can't we just mingle both of the fire horns into the boulders with the actual twine?
Well,
Yeah.
on the bright side, if they don't blow up the statue, they'll probably blow up the platform it's on.
Actually, hold on. Quick question.
Have
Wouldn't
they
it be
considered
better
that?
if
Did we
we
try
put
to? Oh.
two at the front
Might not
and one
work.
at the
Might be
back to
impervious
maybe
to like
create
physical
like a
damage.
Well, we
more
have 6
damage to the front
horns.
and made a curve?
We have
Right, but
6 horns and 2
two
bolas.
at the but two fire horns at the front, so we can create like almost like a lumberjack curve per se. Like we're trying to cut it down, and that way we can easily leverage it over.
The horns are just containers for the gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like it's just containers for the gunpowder. You
Yeah.
know, like old musket times.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we could just pile that shit on if
Yeah.
we really wanted
Yeah,
to.
the bolas are the
I
explosion.
mean, you could try and use
itself.
the horns to channel like a flame shot, but it depends on how good you guys are at engineering and intelligence. Which I'm sure both of
Intelligence
you are
Guardy's
huge at.
specialty.
So
Well, God has me beat. That's 100% sure.
That's why I
Okay.
said both of you.
how about this? Okay. Can I take a look at these ankles? Do I see any like chipping? Do I see any weaknesses that like any previous damage that has actually been made
You
so far?
see 0 damage to it. It
Okay.
is pristine and shiny. There are no scratches, no scuffs, no cracks, no chips. It looks untouched.
Okay. Okay. So what do I have here? What do I have here? I could. Oh God. Can I do that at a higher level? Hold on. I need to check
Death in a
something
box.
here. This will be funny as hell if this works. Come on, give me something to work with here. Okay, question, because I haven't played a spellcaster in so long. If I have a spell that's at a lower level, can I cast it at a higher level even though it doesn't do anything else?
Yes.
Or it has to be specifically that
Yeah, you
level
can, right?
spell?
No, you can
Yeah,
always cast at a higher level. It just doesn't do anything,
Okay,
which most people don't use for obvious reasons.
alright.
Yes.
So, how about this? Can I make... So I'd like to try and... Do we have any like spare rope or any broken bit of rope that I can turn into twine real quick to make a
Oh, so wasn't
fuse?
there twine with it?
Mm-mm.
That's
Oh.
The bolas are made. The horns are not. The horns
The
are just
bullets
extra
have fuses
gunpowder.
or something? Some kind
No.
of triggering mechanism?
Nope.
They blow up.
They do blow up, yes.
So how do they,
Yes.
like, what's the trigger to make them explode?
I think it was
It's a
inset
bonus action to
alchemical
ignite.
fire or something.
No, it's a bonus action to ignite, and then action to use range attack to toss
Oh, that's right,
explosive bolas.
right. You're light it,
And
and
the
then
base damage, if thrown and then lit, is 8d6.
So why not just set up the explosives, take a bull out, and then when you're ready,
No,
chuck the
the
bull at
bolas, the bolas are the explosives because the rest is gunpowder.
Nope.
Okay.
and set the gunpowder around, and then use the bullet to just set everything off.
But gunpowder
Okay.
is not explosive on its own.
And it goes
Well,
off in
what-
about
what-
4 seconds
Oh, okay.
because it's supposed to be used as a ranged attack action.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're actually fantastic. This will work. Okay, so I'm going to tell P to organize all 6 of the horns to the front of the ankles.
Right.
Have the bolus set up to have them like wrapped around and have them readied.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast web at 3rd level
Once I
and
get
There
it.
you go.
completely
There you go.
cover all of it. And given the fact that web is flammable, we now have a usable fuse. I'm
Making it
essentially wanting
easier.
to create a like a concentrated impact towards the very front with all of this.
What could possibly go wrong?
I know.
We got all our eggs in one basket on this one.
I mean, unless we have a better idea at what to do with. I mean, I'm down with a triangle thing to try and like get the whole ankle, but I want to tip the thing over because if it tips over and there is something under it, it will just make it easy and just open it for us.
Sure.
Fair enough.
William, you hear the skull pick up. You hear Yaka pick up as you peter off with your verses.
Mhm.
Strum away, you foolish bard. Your tunes won't soften the blow that's hard. For in this tomb of despair and dread, your futile lute won't bring solace, I dread.
I just kind of try and give him a look of like, oh, okay, and then I'll just keep playing my own music.
So how goes it down here, Demolition Boys? You have an
Doing
idea?
that?
And I think we have it. Of the web will be the last thing since
All right.
we'll have to go
Okay.
through the tunnel.
Yep.
They're doing
So
Chalkdoor's work
I
here.
will cast that, but I will be removing a 3rd level slot. Getting a little burnt out, but we have a fuse now.
All right, so you guys lay it all out, tie it up, get the web going.
Get the web
Yep,
going.
the web is a fuse.
Web's fuse. Start running back.
I look at Michael and say, Michael, get out of here. And I use my feline agility to get the hell out of here. Run, you fool.
Michael is going to. Let me.
Did you
that
light
worked
it?
out.
I lit it, yes, I lit it.
Right about there, Michael, is when the explosion happens.
Yep, I was trying to block the hallway either way. Like I'm trying to get like at the corner.
Yeah, right about there is when the explosion happens. So the official damage is, what was it, 16d, or was it 8d6 or 68?
Each of them is 8d6.
So 16d6, and there were 6 horns.
6 horns. Mhm.
Each
6
horn,
horns, 3 on each.
each horn is
Attached to the front of the
4d10.
ankles.
So 24d10 and 16d8, please.
Holy shit.
You have the pleasure of rolling them, Rob.
Oh, plus 1d6
Oh, fucking hell.
fire damage from the web.
Okay, so what am I looking at here?
16d6, 24d10,
Okay, 24d10.
and 1d6 for the fire.
Good lord.
And a d6.
And a d6.
3.
So
Yeah, the damage from the web.
30.
No.
No, not
No.
130.
It's 37,
167.
30. Yes.
Yeah.
167.
I only see the 127, so.
You don't see the 37 above it? Above fish?
No. I see it. That's it. Now
Yeah.
I
It
do.
sucks. It sucks. You rolled a lot of ones on
That was
that
a
one.
not too many. It was a lot of 3s is what got you. It was pretty average. All right.
6 ones? Huh, I guess.
Yeah, 6
Definitely,
ones out of 41 dice.
Oh, I was just meaning on the d6.
Well, the d10s had the higher numbers.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say the d10s. I meant the d6.
Anyway, Michael, dexterity saving throw.
Did it matter because I said I was prepping my shield as like I was readying myself for the explosion? So does that help at all?
Okay, so when they said run, you weren't running. You were walking up there and then turning around and bracing yourself.
So I was braced here waiting, and then when they came hauling back, I kind of was like backtracking down the hallway behind them, like with like prepared to like blast, like for the blast. Like I was like shielding their back basically.
Do I have an action?
Maybe, depends what it is. I don't know if you would have an action, because I would say your action was lighting the web and booking it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll give you a bonus, but
It's an action cast.
This wasn't combat though, technically, wasn't it?
Right, but it's still a 4-second fuse, or like a 4-second fuse. So
I think the real question would be, would Guardy know that Michael stayed behind?
I wasn't trying to stay behind. I was walking backward trying to plug the hallway.
I would say no.
Right.
You didn't. You say run. Your sister says run. You're not expecting Michael to stay there, slow
Stop.
walk. Yeah.
Michael also doesn't know what explosives are really, I feel like.
Explosives are pretty prevalent in the universe.
Oh,
the world.
okay. Like,
They're very well known.
Um,
So yes,
would I
Michael
have
would
understood
know.
this amount of power?
Yes. Absolutely you would. Especially being a guard.
Okay, then explain to Solo, because I do not know anything about these explosives,
Did
legitimately.
you watch Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Did you watch Battle of Helm's Deep?
Nice.
Okay. I get okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh,
Time
uh-huh.
to
I know what he's talking
Dealing-
about. I know exactly what he's talking about.
We're dealing with a bunker breaker.
Alright.
Right now,
Bunker buster, so they say.
You're
Yes.
dealing
Bunker, yeah.
solo. You're dealing with a stronghold kick.
Yeah, there you go. Stronghold kick.
Oh, I'm
There you go,
fucked.
Solo.
So,
Look
do
at
you,
memes.
Can I change my stance then?
do you run?
Yes, I fucking run. I was protecting, expecting like just shrapnel, like a grenade around the
No,
corner.
this is a
No.
stronghold
Okay.
kick. Please run,
Okay,
Michael.
no, I am very much running. I did not understand the depth that I was in. Okay, so I guess from here, how far do I make it before I die?
Here's your context.
Do your double movement.
Yeah.
Double movement. Okay. That, that's. So I could get to here at the farthest. Sorry. I'm gonna figure out if I'm maneuver anyone. I am. So I guess there.
Yep, we'll call it that.
As Michael comes in, I finish my song up.
As you guys, as he finishes the song up, Michael runs. You guys hear echoing from the corridor before they come out, Guardy and Pistola yelling, "Run!" to the unseen Michael as they come catapulting out. Michael not too far behind him as he dives out into the water. William's song stops as the
I just want to say I want to do this just for fun. So I'd like to know how bad I would have died.
As
Oh,
the floor beneath you shakes, the ceiling shakes, the walls shake, the water ripples, and that is a channeled fire through a tight enclosure.
Do I
5,
see fire
10,
coming down that?
15, 20,
We're all
25,
getting. Wait!
30,
Fire's
35, 40, 45,
Hold on.
50. Yes. It would have a
Okay.
you would see it coming and it will shoot out that tunnel.
Okay, I am going to instantly, because guys, I need to fucking rest after this. Fill the space, resilient sphere.
Okay. You see it. You see the firestorm shooting through the 4 foot wide, 3 foot wide by, or 3 foot high by 2 foot wide tunnel, and yeah, the resilient sphere comes up, corking it in its tracks.
Just look back at Pistola, just like.
You see the glint of fire in her eyes. He's like,
Mm,
Surely that statue's destroyed
Jesus.
after an explosion like that.
I'll
I had this prepared. I was ready, but I guess it doesn't really matter now. It's not gonna load, is it?
I'd be smart enough to know that this probably is going to be maybe one of multiple explosions in the next few minutes. Or is this
Oh,
just going to
for goodness sake.
be like one big boom?
It was
that's
one
it.
big boom. It was an extended, but after a good 10 seconds, it's done.
Okay. Does it like entirely die down?
Yeah, the fire recedes.
Okay.
The ground stops shaking.
I'll wait a minute just in case there is like a second like reflux per se. Just
I'm
the
surprised our host
continuous
hasn't chimed
fire
in.
come
We're
back.
all like, what the hell was that?
Anything happen within that minute?
Nope.
Okay, I'll drop it. She'll just drop back against the wall.
Okay. Getting tired. Very tired, but that was amazing.
Well, for here's some sink, I hope it worked.
Is there still lingering fire?
Down the hallway.
Yeah.
Not as far as you can tell, no.
Pretty clean explosion and done.
For anyone who is familiar with mine shafts, like Percy, I guess, and tinkering stuff, kind of like Pish, that was the blowback.
Ah,
Okay,
Yep.
there it is.
that should be it.
yeah, we were good to go in. See if it did the job.
Be my
If
guest
not-
fish. Go on in.
Kindly, you see, she scrambles in quite fast.
I hate it because like I'm letting go of my mouse. I already had this movement, but because I was gonna lead.
It's fine. Michael beats me to it.
Yeah, I was like
Well-
middle moving because I don't just drag; I do the clicks.
Yeah.
So
I just move it one by one. So that's why I didn't end up on top of you.
oh my god.
You see the scorch marks and crater from the balcony. That was most of the balcony.
Is it left? Is it what? Is it just a gap down below? That's all that's left.
Standing tall and resolute in your line of
Motherfucker.
sight, an untouched, untarnished, giant Nikoloth statue.
Pistol, if you just see Michael, he just puts his hand in his face like, God damn it.
What? What is it? Get back. I
The
want to see it with my own
stonework
eyes.
underneath the statue, underneath the plinth, has now dipped 3 inches.
It's just floating?
No, it dips down 3 inches and then comes back up. So there's like a good 3-inch crater around the plinth.
So we have like we have a little moat now around it, basically.
Yeah, you could make it. Yeah, basically.
Okay, fun. I just did. No, okay. Oh, sorry about that. We're gonna ignore the clips in the back rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned.
But yeah, everything in the red is the dip. Everything in the red and black are scorch marks
Okay.
and gunpowder residue. So,
Is it still burning?
nope.
Oh wow.
Well, that's a shame.
Guardy would notice that it appears to have something seems to have magically gotten rid of the fire.
Right.
Your best guess
Yes.
is the moss.
Is the moss still alive? Like, is it burnt or is it alive still?
There is still moss around, but some of it has been destroyed.
Mike
I
will
guess
keep
let's
that
go back
note
to
to
the
himself.
party.
Not try to destroy the moss. You will lose.
Moss strong.
Moss is made of cockroaches.
Yeah. All right, Guardia, let's go back to your.
Okay.
All right, Michael, we're good to go back.
Okay, I mean, we almost just died for nothing. Alex,
It's just a Tuesday, Michael. It's just a Tuesday.
found a torch. Hi, Torchy.
Yeah, someone left their torch back there.
I guess I'll pick up the torch with me.
Everyone sees Pistola come out of the hole with her ears drooping down.
Let me guess. Nothing.
Oh no, it was quite glorious. It's just the statue is untouched.
Not even a scratch.
That's
someone-
about right.
Did one of you leave your torch
no.
back there? Is the torch
I did-
still intact? I guess that's another question.
I thought that'd be a possibility.
It's probably blown to smithereens.
No,
I
because
mean,
it has
fair.
light on it. It's technically a magical item.
Oh.
Wait, we lighted the torch. We didn't actually light the torch.
Yeah, that's Torchy, the light torch.
Exactly. It just has the light spell on it.
Okay, I'm just saying, I've totally missed that this entire time. I did not understand. I thought it was just a lit torch called Torchy.
No,
You,
it's Torchy, the
John,
light
you
torch.
you mistreated Torchy. How could you?
Well, John now has the hook is lit.
Oh, he has hooky.
Jeez, going straight to another one. Okay,
Yep.
I see how it is.
light on the hook. I'll keep
I
that in
mean, I feel
mind.
like your
That's a
family
great
would be used to
idea.
that at this point.
Take a mental note of the light on the hook, just in case.
So yeah, Roger,
So-
that thing did not suffer anything.
Of
Alright.
course not. I could have
The
told you
floor did.
that.
But you did.
But you would not have anyway.
You're probably right. It was more fun to watch you.
I still wish we could have tied you to it. Honestly, I would have enjoyed seeing that.
You wouldn't have seen it, you coward back here.
Neither would have you.
Oh, but I would. I would have been front row. I would have
Honestly,
seen
we should have
all
left
of
you
the
in there so you could
glorious
see it.
fire.
Yeah.
That is to indicate that you have any control over my actions.
Well, I should have asked you, I said.
Yes.
Would have been glorious for you to see it front row.
Right.
The remainders tell a story.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Well,
don't try to kill the moss, whatever the eye stalks. They survived that.
Really?
Some of it, not a
That's
lot.
interesting.
That's troubling.
Yeah, they're very strong.
Okay. Well, either way, I mean, we should probably still try to find those other orbs. You know what? Is there any? I want to give this side of the wall another once over to investigate to see if there's any, imperfections.
Just that side. You going back and forth?
Yep, basically.
Okay.
I'd like to be acutely focused on this particular square, but the entire wall is definitely the. You have a hunch, so you focus on something, but you're not going to rule everything out.
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, the wall looks the same as you have seen it, passed by it, investigated, and looked at it before. You have the different pictures of the warriors and the weapons. For those who forgot, you have the stork-headed males with the hand axes, the lizard-headed females with maces, panther-headed males with blowguns, unarmed hawk-headed females, goat-headed males with sickles, and frog-headed females with trident. Well, not with tridents anymore, as you have taken the tridents down. As far as investigating the stonework, it all appears to be solid. You don't sense any imperfections.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Ish.
good 10 minutes in that room. But yeah, you don't come up with anything. If anyone has anything that comes back at dawn, go ahead and mark your charges.
Why is Divine Sense at dawn or every day?
Probably should see what it
Not
says.
not Divine Sense. I mean, channel the
It's every short rest. You can get them back unless you use them to create a spell slot.
no, the one that lets me
Divine intervention, not
Yeah,
Oh, divine, yes.
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
once a
thinking
day.
about.
So probably dawn, but double check. It may say after a long rest or after midnight, because it'll say it.
Why can't I reset my charges for my mace?
Because for some reason D&D Beyond doesn't allow it. You have to manually hit the charge boxes.
And that's just marked
I
as long
am.
rest.
Mhm.
So I'll keep it at long rest. It's marked as long rest. So I'll keep it there. I could have
I
sworn
am
I
hitting
read
the
it was.
charge boxes. It's not resetting them.
Then
Okay.
refresh your page, maybe. I don't know.
This new update sucks. Nope, still won't let me.
All right. Well, I kind of addressed the group. Well, I'm out of ideas, so I'd appreciate other insights on where these other two eyes may be.
Yeah, I'm sorry if someone asked. And I was AFK. What was the skull's name?
Yaka.
Yaka.
Intern Yaka.
Yaka Plaka.
How do we access the doorway under the statue?
Sorry. 1 second. I'm trying to
Are you
figure
trying,
out what's
are you trying to do
going.
it for me? Or...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that thing because yeah, it's not letting me do it either, which is super weird.
I'm gonna close the page out entirely and reopen it instead of refreshing it. See if that fixes
That's
it.
also the thing. Prac would have just now freshly come into it. He still can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can.
Wait, now it's good.
Literally the second I hit the close button.
So yeah, go ahead and try it.
Okay.
Check your charges and stuff. The doorway under the statue.
Yes.
Devious little secret hidden within this wretched tomb. Yes.
statue under the door.
Do you truly believe I would part with such information willingly?
Okay, I see it too. Thank you,
Would a
Park.
couple coins change your mind?
He doesn't like coins, he
Gems,
likes
maybe.
gems.
Coins are dull and bland and tasteless.
That's really all I got.
I mean, I already tried to reason with him. I have a bag of gems, diamonds, sapphires, rubies, pearls, but
And you
he
gave
didn't-
me none of them.
Yeah,
You
give me a
asked
you
if
didn't
I
seem
could eat the
interested.
door
You
of
said to
gems.
turn it into a door, and
You
then
asked if I could eat through a door of gems.
I
Depends on
said
the
a
size
door.
of the door.
I didn't say of gem.
Door of gems. Give him a couple gems. You'll tell us for a couple gems, possibly.
I mean, how
Possibly.
can we trust any of his words? Like he just heard him say possibly. It doesn't mean he's gonna tell us. He just wants gems.
Yeah, what the hell are we gonna do with gems down here, anyways?
Okay,
Probably
whenever
not gonna.
like what about if when we finish this curse, what if we lose a party member we need to revive somebody? Then what?
Yes. Then what?
Can someone just go blow him up, please?
Just
Like,
a couple. I mean, he might actually know. He might tell us, and
yes,
maybe.
he does. He knows apparently everything, and he's a genius, but he literally does not want to help us at all. So
I have been trying to help. You all are all pushing back at every turn, except for this smart human over here who's quite a conversationalist. Yes,
So I haven't given him much. I mean, he likes to eat gems.
I do.
Can you send some see? What? It's an idea, because I have no idea how to move that damn thing.
It is a risk you must take. Is the reward worth it? Are you needing your gems? Are they earmarked for something else?
Well, so you. I mean, I've got a couple of coins. We'll do it for that.
No.
And possibly once you've given us useful information, then you'll be more trusting in giving you gems in the future.
No. Not how this works.
Son of
He
a
just
bitch.
fucking left.
John? Sorry, Michael?
Yes, the horned one left.
Oh, yeah.
Where's he going?
I think he's done with his shit.
He went down the hall.
You know, we hear a splat from below. I guess he committed suicide.
We were in a
would
battle of
this
wits, and
be?
he appeared to have shown up unarmed.
That was
This
weird. My
would
mom
be-
did himself.
Constitution.
Actually, how do you show up armed
I-
to a battle of wits?
Okay, Yaka. This is against my better judgment in many ways, and I hold a ruby that you stated is valued at 50 gold.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to exchange this for information
Wait, John
regarding.
asked John.
Sorry, I accidentally typed my name twice. Yeah, but
Sorry, go ahead, Roger.
Room before the room. Floor. Have to step on. The one with the big bowl up there? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I solved that.
Okay.
I made the statue. I made the shadow person drink the water,
Okay.
or the soup.
Yeah, because I was
Um,
remembering that was above us just now, and I don't
Mhm.
think I was there for that session.
That's
and I
actually where we got the second eyeball.
Okay. Yeah. All I remember is looking in that room and then looking back at it and getting the creeps and saying, nope. That's why I
Right.
wasn't sure if we solved it
Because
ever.
yeah, I think Meepo went in after because Meepo was trapped at the time that you guys got to it, and since he didn't actually know about it, he used it as a casting room and was like looking toward the door because that's where people would come from, and didn't realize the thing spawned behind him. So you looked in at Meepo and it just was standing behind him, just staring at you.
Yep. So yeah, basically asking about. I'm not going to be able to word this RP wise, but just exchange for information about. He had mentioned the door under the statue, so accessing it with specifics on moving or destroying the statue.
Feed me the gem, and I'll, depending, possibly give you information. You give him the gold, the ruby at 50 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes ahead and munches it down. Doesn't come out the
Quieting.
bottom of it of him.
Tell the new blocker to shut up.
He eats it. Very well. As this is a rather inexpensive gem, I shall, at least for my taste, I shall give you a riddle, as at least one of you is smart enough to figure this out. In shadows deep where darkness thrives, a key to unlock what ambition strives. Seek the flame that flickers low, where echoes whisper, secrets so. Good luck.
Can you type that?
I was about to say, can we get that in writing?
Please.
Can I get that in handouts?
That would be nice.
Now go forth, my hapless companions, and unravel the enigma of this cryptic riddle. Find your door, all your answers and dreams shall come true. Or not, I don't really care.
Mm.
But know this, it shall be no easy task, for nothing in this forsaken realm comes without a price.
Yep,
And apparently
pretty
your
much.
price was 50 gold.
That's all that I had of the currency you requested. So to me, that's 100%.
When he ate the gem, did he eat it whole or just like crunch it up?
He ate it like an apple.
So he bit it in
Mhm.
half and then bit it again.
Yep.
How'd he hold it to bite it?
He didn't. I think Roger fed it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Up that
Yes,
bitch
like a
like popcorn.
horse. We'll see what Michael's up to.
You
Well-
get there. Michael was just watching out toward like the main hallway.
Well, I fed him a gem and he gave us a riddle, so at least there was
Ah.
something. Whether or not there's any validity or anything to it more than nonsense to be determined. But apparently there's a key in a dark area, and we gotta find a low flickering flame that's in an echo or a place, and there's secrets that are sown. I think Orvex wrote it down.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of. I was already annoyed with one William. I didn't need a second one. So
Where in the handouts is it? The thingy?
It's in
The
Discord.
D&D.
like, why
Oh.
don't we just?
Oh, I
If
was
we're
looking at
after,
the,
I see
in
Roger
the-
starts walking away. Yeah, whatever.
No, I was just standing here.
If we're after these guys so bad, don't we just have a a person like right like kind of like points up like toward the ceiling of the balcony? Because there's someone just like right there we can just get them from. Like, isn't that like the whole thing? Is like that we get one thing.
One thing.
We can ask, then she'll leave.
I mean, at this point, like either we're just not gonna use it or like what's the plan here? Like,
I mean, did you see? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's every level's more troublesome and tricky and deadly than the last.
like it like so they offered teleportation out of here, which we assume that they can do because they're powerful and they did offer to take us all out of here. Why don't we? Like,
She couldn't teleport out. She was stuck.
I don't remember that. I remember that she offered, and like I assume I'm looking at Roger, so I
Yeah.
don't know like it just happened.
Yep.
You
You
do
know,
see me kind of look past
Like-
your head.
If like we if okay, hold on.
No, Michael is not
hold on.
that perceptive.
It's fair.
I mean, I was
You're
gonna
not
check
actively
it.
perceiving.
But... Okay.
Your passive
fair.
perception.
My passive perception is
11, which is above average, but you're not that perceptive.
okay. So is like couldn't like if this is the case, we're allowed one thing, and she has the ability to teleport anywhere. Then why don't we just teleport to whoever the person is causing the curse? Like why? Like there's like, if I believe that they're as powerful as they say, and why don't we just get to the point? Like I asked to open the door for the other door, and it opened. Like why don't we just ask to be the guy, like the place or the thing or wherever, like whatever thing is causing this curse? Like what? Why are we beating around the bush, playing their games?
I will tell you that
Oh God, fuck!
I am
Jeez.
not able to do that.
You know what? I should have expected that.
Unfortunately, they are above my power in that respect. And to that, I admire it, but it is. They have trapped me inside this tomb along with yourself. I have tried to go to them, unfortunately, to no luck, which is why I've been sitting here. Hopefully.
So you know where them is for you to go there,
It is the
or to try to go there.
Archlich Asirak. I would not trifle with him.
I mean, unfortunately, I think our business is trifling.
You, yes. Me, no. I would not trifle with him. I, not like the plural or the generic I meaning you, but I, myself, personally, Kishma, would not trifle with him. And I will not trifle with him. I will assist you in any way I have power. But
Assist us in trifling with them?
you're not there.
God, yeah, I know I had to say.
But
it.
no,
Sorry.
she won't. She has been very clear about that multiple times.
When it comes
Eject.
to
I'll
doing
include a
any
rabbit in that.
fighting with the Lich, I will respectfully decline and try to assist you in another way. Do you need to find these orbs I heard about? Or would you like me to help in another way?
I think, Michael, it'd be best if we discuss this with the group because
I will be
this
waiting.
is the last request.
I understand. I won't trick you into a request, even though it is fun. The last one must be an explicit request.
I will say, if anybody was gonna trick us, it'd be the person saying, especially you, saying they're not going to trick us.
You are right, but I give you my word as an element of the earth. The last one is your request that you must make. Well, let me rephrase. You don't have to make it, I guess, but you will be the one requesting it. I won't play trickery of word games. And I have that as my royal decree. You can have my word.
But yeah, we should still talk out with the group.
Yes, I would expect no less. I will be here.
Can I ask a question and it be quizzical rather than?
Yes, you shall say, Kishma, I request your assistance.
Okay. We'll be back.
Very well.
All right. So we approach the group. Everyone, well, I guess Michael might be behind me. We have a proposition that I feel should be a decision amongst everybody.
Okay.
So, Gertie and Pish, you're somewhat newish to the everything going on. Much like we just found Yaka, in another side room there was a bottle with the Jinn. You've sort of seen Kishma.
Oh God, you said the name. Oh no.
So, short basically is there were 3 requests given to us, and we've used 2. There's 1 left. We could see if she can assist with the final 2 eyes, but at the same time, we don't know what the next troubles we'll have, and there's multiple gods still to be found, and we don't even know where the host is. So that's part of the reason I hadn't. She's very. Her and I have a bit more of a cooperative agreement relationship than some of the other group members here. So she and I did, and I was the one who freed her. So I believe she is going to take the last request from me specifically.
Okay, I
Sure.
just had an idea. Could we just ask for a magical map of the temple that shows people moving, miles, like key point locations, like important locations, like it's an actual, basically, if above board, it's like kind of like the
Harry Potter
mischief,
map.
yeah, the Harry
Marauders
Potter
map.
Mischief
Marauders
map.
Marauders map.
map
Marauders
of
map.
mischief. There you go.
Massive map of mischief. Yeah.
Yeah, like then it shows like people walking around. It has like the key locations, like the room names, like important items. Like, could we just ask for UAV online? Like,
I mean, that's a much more advantageous request, and it has multiple routes, so that makes complete sense to me. But if she says no,
then would that be deducted from her request if she says no? I mean, then she didn't really grant us anything.
no, she's very specific. She has to do it for us.
So I mean, that I feel like that's a very good blanket question. Like, if we just had a map, like I've worked with maps, like at the camp all the time. If we have a map where we're going, it's very easy to get there.
And if she says no, the question is then still, do we use the last request specifically for these final eyes?
I'm in favor of yes, because finding these eyes is becoming very tiresome at this point.
But we
Well,
don't even
William,
know.
I'm going to interject, William. It's been everything you say, everything in this dungeon to you is tiresome, and there's not much you actually add to this. And I lead everyone around trying to keep everyone alive, and you just frolic into everything of haphazardly. So, honestly, if you want to do something interesting, go down the stairs.
What's down the stairs?
Out there?
Find out when we get there, or follow William when he does it on his own.
I still think the safest idea is to give it a shot for this. Like, it's bountiful information that is a single request that we can ask for.
I understand, and that's what you mean. The eyes.
The eyes are very direct, but they
Okay,
still
Michael, you're
reduce
not
our
listening to
knowledge.
me. What if she says no? The question proposed to the group is, are we okay using the last request on the eyes, or are we still wanting to save it? That was the initial thing. I agree. We should ask for the map. But what if she says no? So forget the map. That's already going to be asked.
Well, I mean, it would be an option. I'd prefer if we could wish that what did she say? Asarath? I don't know. Something word.
Azarak, I believe, was what she said.
Azarak, Zirak.
Yeah, asterisks.
Yeah, Asterix. If we could just instantly kill him, like, that'd be great. Like, that'd be the wish I'd say. But I feel
Right,
like
we've
that's
already
not
asked that.
enough. And they can't bring the cursed object or like whatever's holding the curse to us. They said
Correct.
they've already tried. I mean, I'm fine with it. It makes sense to just ask for it at this point. Or we can go with Riddle McGee's over here and his big brainless brain. But
Only the
Okay.
truly lost resort
can
to
someone
the
duct tape his
words
mouth?
of ignorance.
Please.
What's duct tape?
What is duct?
Can someone rope his? I don't.
It sounds handy.
I
Does sound handy.
like Michael's so over. He's just come up with words at this point. He's like, I don't know. Just take a duck and shove it in his mouth. I don't know. Like, just make him stop.
I mean, I've taped ducks to people before as a torture method, but I guess that works.
That is
So,
a weird torture method.
I mean, unless
Have you had 10 ducks
you
honking at you?
Noted.
wish to hold on to it for some other thing, I do not see any harm in asking her for that.
and Guardy,
Yes.
thoughts or comments on the question proposed?
Oh, I was going to say, why can't we go and take a look where Yaka came from? There was clearly a space behind where he was guarding. So there is a high very possibility that one or both of the eyes are back there.
I place my hand on his shoulder. I got punched when I went through that. So
There is a large
Even more
iron.
I think I hold up my shield. There's still a dent in it. Like, yeah, this is what's behind.
and then
There's
you remember the stairs that Percival,
Mhm.
Orvix, and myself went down, and that you eventually almost crushed us.
where
Oh,
Withers
that led
was.
to that same place.
So yeah,
Oh,
Yes,
We-
and I
we-
believe I got punched down there as well. It was not pleasant.
Yes, it hurt.
and Meepo had a very powerful spell that instantly got ended.
I see.
So it's a large, spiky iron golem. I think you've seen a couple of those before, and it's a very small room. So it's a very private fight that would ensue.
Well, I'm extremely expended for most of my resources, so I think that's a bad idea.
I agree.
And also, if we're gonna ask for the orbs, we should ask for all remaining orbs. Because what if there's more than the door? It'd be better that we just have all of them,
Well,
not just the two.
I would also say, why haven't we explored the lower levels yet? We understand that there is most of them have been up here, but there is no reason that they would be on lower levels.
Michael came from higher. He hasn't been on the lower levels, right?
Correct. He came from the entrance.
Would he have heard stories about the gargoyles and all that stuff, or would that be unknown to him still?
I mean, I'm
I'm
sure you guys
sure we
talk
brought
about
it
it.
up.
You guys have been here. Michael's been here for several days now, so
Okay, so
I'm sure you
from my
guys talk about
understanding,
it during your downtime.
so I guess yeah, the understanding would be there's extremely dangerous things down there that have obliterated party members with ease.
I understand that, Michael. However, there were two passageways that have been unexplored by us that were down there that were not interconnected with the gargoyles. There was still a staircase leading downwards towards them, but there were still two passageways that we have yet to actually explore down there.
So one of them leads to a mirror that traps you. Presumably, there's a series of 12 traps. One of them released a gargoyle. The other one. Can you change my view to that level so I can refresh my memory real quick?
I
Is that doable, or do you have tokens active that'll kind of ruin things?
so I'm looking for right now. I don't think you've actually been there, but
I've been downstairs.
yeah, I don't think you've been to that hallway. Maybe you have.
Yeah. Okay. So down there on the other side was a well, that's actually where one of our friends, Bartholomew, came to he found a crown of evil or power. We're not sure, but there's a big trap there. We found a talking lizard, and there's two other options. You're right. There are two other options. One seems to want blood drained, and I didn't quite see the other hallway.
So there are more options available to us.
Yes. At the same time, though, if 8 out of 10 are in one location, then I mean, it's we all seem to presumably agree that they would be on that they were probably on this floor.
Then where are they? If you have explored
I'll be honest, I'm the only
one.
one. I mean, I don't really have anyone else coming up with ideas to look. So I've extended most of my imagination.
Again, I believe that there would be at least one on another floor, maybe even one above us.
Great. Where are we going to look?
Well, not here. And plus, I'm starting to grow wet. I hate getting my feet wet.
You can stand on the dry tiles over there, and I kind of point down the hallway.
Thank you.
Just has been standing there the entire time, waiting to say her piece, and then just finally goes off.
Okay. So Michael is for it. Guardy's against it. Pish.
It is your decision, but I'm all for it.
It's what?
It's your decision at the end of the day, but I'm still all for it.
Okay. William,
Do we need all these eyes seriously?
can you open the door?
Not that I know of.
Then, from my understanding, yes, we need all the eyes.
But what's back there that we need all these eyes for so bad? Do you know what's behind that door?
No?
Then why is it so damn important that we go get it? If it is this much of a hassle, why don't we just continue on where we're going?
Because a very
Going on.
wizened man who very much knows a lot of history of the area, and I kind of motioned towards Orvex, made a very valid point that there are 3 skeletons that were destroyed, all of them with a or a metal skull. All these skulls are in the shape of a very specific geometrical shape. This level, however, did not have one. And we have gone through every door in this floor except that one. Now, the geometric shapes, and I kind of nudged to John. John mentioned they kind of look like keys. So it would, if there is a skeleton, no matter how deep we go, how many rooms we clear out, if there is in fact the need for another skull, we would still have to find it.
Not to mention,
Okay.
too, something behind that bar that much has got to have something in there. Why would they go through so much effort to make such an elaborate way of locking it?
Okay then. Now that you have explained it to me, I say yes, we ask her, and then we continue on.
Yeah,
John,
I'm for it. Let's get the gems. There's
or
obvious.
that,
There
Go
are
ahead,
obviously
John.
someplace we can't. Because there are obviously someplace we can't either get to or haven't figured out how to solve the riddle for them yet. A map would be useful, yes, but it seems to me like whoever made this place could easily somehow find a way to influence said map to give us wrong directions and lead us into our own doom.
Orvex?
Oh, I already gave my piece. What started this
Oh.
conversation, actually.
Oh, okay. I see KB's back. KB, do you need me to update you on any of this question?
Oh, I get you. I'm for doing it.
Okay.
Motion passes.
I believe as long as we're fine with a unanimous vote.
I say we go ask for the eyes.
Okay. Guardy's left. Oh, hi, Guardy. Kishma?
Yes, the one they call Roger.
If we ask of a request and it's not within your power, that is not a fulfilled request, right?
But of course, I only
Okay.
give requests that I do.
So, the very strongest weapon we could have is knowledge, and with you being one of the earth and this being a temple, presumably in the earth, obviously not 100%. I'm not confident that that's the case, as there's weird
No,
magic
this is a
at play.
tomb.
Tomb of the earth. Are you able to we are requesting if you can create a map of some kind of the layout of this tomb, of all the floors, so that we can see corridors that may be hidden to us, and passageways, etc.
Is that a request?
That is the request, Kishma. Yeah.
Very well. I will not be able to grant this, as I do not know of the floor plan of this tomb. Unfortunately, if I could give it to you, I would. And if I
We were
could figure it out, there is magic barring against it.
Okay. I had, with all due respect to this next statement, I kind of had figured that that might be the case. But we had to ask.
I
So,
understand.
so the next request, and I pull out all the, or I open up my bag to where the orbs are, the eyes. We have found these series of, I guess, crystal orbs, right?
Yeah.
On this floor. I have total, I believe 8 is my current total.
Yeah, that's the number.
But there should be 10, if not more. We were wondering, the request is, can you aid us in locating the final orbs to open, or put them in a door that it seems they are needed in?
First, Kishma will need a few things. She kind of nudges at the bag. May I?
Please.
Right. She kind of swings her maul around in a full circle, and the orbs raise up out of the bag and levitate there, perfectly level with themselves, and they just start rotating in a ring. She observes them as each one passes in front of her. They kind of shine a vibrant version of their color: dull purple, bright purple, blue, green, orange, red. Um, as she kind of examines them, her eyes kind of have a somewhat of a smoldery look as she observes these. Very well. Second, does Roger have an idea where, and I mean this in the utmost respect, where they might be?
Um, how specific? I mean, a general idea.
I fear if you had a specific idea, you would have them.
I do have, I believe, yes, I personally have a general idea where I believe them to be.
And that is?
If these different stairs were considered levels of this tomb, on this level of the tomb.
Very well. Any more specific than that?
Um, so there's
Do not be ashamed if you do not.
there's a magical statue in a room to our south. It is believed that it is guarding at least one, and to our west there is a room of now torn up and burnt tapestries. I do feel that there is one around there.
To the east.
North, south, east, west.
Talking about the water room, right? Oh, the
No, the
tapestries. My bad.
tapestry with the pig
Pig room.
heads.
Yeah. Pig room.
Pig room.
Oink oink.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Is this your request?
Yes, Kishma, this is my request.
Very well. This I may be able to do. As the orbs slowly fall back down into the bag.
Shenron, I summon thee.
She gets to the center. Her eyes start to smolder a little bit more intense to where a small hint of flame appears to be coming out. She spins around in place 360 going around, starting clockwise. Guardy sees this as well. Almost like beacons of light from a lighthouse casting over the dark ocean. The eyes spot the walls as she spins around. Ah, that is very interesting. And then she disappears for a moment. Just to make it easier on myself in the future, I'm just going to put her here. Roger feels a slight breeze fly past him. Pish as well, followed by Michael and William, Percival, John.
Spooky.
What's that?
There's no way you.
That was weird.
Percival hears the creaking of stone.
From a direction? Or
The
just kind
tunnel.
of. Okay.
Was it a breeze like this?
And then you feel a breeze once again.
What kind of stone moving down the tunnel?
As the breeze seems to come back from the tunnel now, passing through by Percival, John, William, Michael, Pish,
There's a breeze.
Roger.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
About 5
Attention
minutes have
screen
passed
right now.
since Kishma has left.
And
Okay.
she hasn't returned.
I'll wait a little longer.
After about another 5 minutes, she shows up back in the center room. She holds out one hand and reveals a 1-inch diameter crystal orb in the color of scarlet red. I believe this is one, yes?
I guess it looks a lot like my other V.
Extremely similar.
I believe so, yes. And I grab it or reach out for it.
And then the second hand comes out and she manifests a pearly white crystal orb between her thumb and forefinger. Then this as well would seem to be the second one, yes?
Presumably, yes.
Ah, and drops it in your hand.
Mhm.
The statue was holding them. You were close, human.
Fucking
You
really?
were close.
God damn
One
it.
in
Physically-
each
Both of
hand.
them?
Physically holding them?
One in each hand.
Yeah, they were in the
yes.
closed hands.
Oh my god! So, oh my god! You had to open them,
So
just grab
close.
them and get. Oh my god!
I had feared that you had some magically inclined people in your group. Some of your companions. I was able to open them with a simple knock spell. But consider this request completed.
I'm gonna log off.
The thing is, I don't have knock, so
God.
I don't even
I'm
need to
gonna
look who
say-
left. I don't even need to look who left. I know exactly who it was.
yeah, I don't even have knock, so I'm gonna say that's not even my fault. I
Yeah,
did
I
exactly
don't have
what
it
I needed to do.
either.
Ah,
does?
man, if only someone had knock. God.
Mhm.
Who has access to knock?
I
Fucking
believe.
Meepo.
I was gonna
There's
say. I
two,
believe
actually.
wizards. I
There's-
believe wizards.
No,
do.
there are two
Warlocks?
people who are in and have been in your party that have the access to knock.
There was
Like,
a
they
meepo.
actually have knock, or
There
they
is one
could
person technically in your party who has knock, yes.
have. Okay, then I'd like whoever that was step forward. We need to harass you verbally.
Is it? Is
Yeah, I
it
don't know who
Frogwen?
clerics don't have knock, right?
She has
Uh-uh.
stopped playing, yes.
Does it say? I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it was Frogwen, right?
She had the chime of
Yeah.
opening.
Didn't you leave that with someone?
yeah.
Nope. She never
Nope,
left,
she was-
Damn
unfortunately.
it.
It was the torch, the one that burns for a certain amount of time.
She
I
had
can
that's
see
the
invisible
lantern of
things.
revealing.
Mhm.
Damn it!
And she also had the chime of opening.
We needed. That's
But yes,
that's a
out of your
shit.
wizards and warlocks, don't have knock.
No.
But there are other ways to open it. Anyway.
I remember when I had
Like the
knock.
Switch, right?
And with that, Kishma's requests have been fulfilled. I will be waiting till you can let me out.
Well, I appreciate these requests you have provided, and if you're ever feeling charitable, I'm sure it'll take us a while to unleash the door.
Yes, depending on how long you mortals take. I may be bored. We'll see. Kishma will be at the entrance, I guess. Farewell. Good luck.
Farewell.
Good luck trying to get Cap again. I mean, if we have to release you again, we'll take more wishes.
Oh no, the roof
Or
caved in
requests.
on Michael's head. That was
No.
so sad.
Oh no, roof caved in is way too difficult actually with Michael. See, now I just engulf him in moss.
Oh no. Oh god.
The moss consumes you, and you become part of the moss.
The
I just-
lichens, no.
I just picture like creepy just crawling up Michael as he just screams.
Lichens, there's wolves? No, it's the moss.
It's worse.
So somebody owes somebody 50 gold.
Yep.
Yep.
So
I would, but there's a Michael in the way.
and
I'm
so
tiny.
I walk over and I have one orb in each hand. Well, and I kind of present them. She was able to find them.
Just reaches into his pocket and just gives it.
You didn't say true orbs, right? You just said the remaining orbs, right?
I said orbs. Yep.
Thank you, Gotti. And I put the pocket
Ew.
change in my bag.
God, I told you never to gamble, you dumb bird.
Extremely
You know,
possible
actually-
advantage.
And I'll put the things orbs back in my bag, but I'm very curious if the statue
pocket.
is different.
Yeah, I want to check out what the heck she did with the statue.
How does the statue stand?
As you look at the statue there stands imposing, ominous, and untouched. Aside from now, the clenched hands are open, palm up. And inside appears to be a slight indentation of where a small 1-inch diameter sphere used to sit in each hand.
We were so close.
Hey, Guardy, do you think
Okay.
you'd be safe and comfortable flying over to the lever and flipping it?
I can do that. I was actually thinking of doing so. If you could get over to the other side, you could have a better perspective unless you
As
wish to stay
Guardy
here.
is in the middle of talking, you hear stone creak on the statue behind you as the hands close.
Never mind, it heard us talking.
Or just talking shit.
I mean, I'll move, yeah.
Yeah, I'll still hold the lever.
Oh, the lever, Guardy!
And
Oh, there's
get
only one
over
level.
to
I can't do
this
one. I
guy
can't do the
here.
wrong level. How convenient.
Get away from the moss. Start flying my way over here.
I'll kind of wedge myself more so than I am.
Okay.
Preparing.
Fly my way over, remembering that there's moss on the other side of this platform. So I will drop myself back here.
Mhm.
And just look over at Roger and like give the thumbs up.
I'll kind of, shimmy my thumb up. Like, yep,
boy.
looks good.
Okay. Before we get started, I am going to brace against the
Oh, yeah.
railing.
Yep.
Sorry, Guardy. I bet you wanted the signal. Woohoo! Woohoo!
It's the secret code.
Hole.
What about my mother?
What did you say about my cousin twice removed?
Did Guardy just confirm that when animals look at you, it's just disgust when you sneeze? Like, how dare you insult my great ancestors?
It's possible, but dogs love it when you sneeze because that's a sign of play.
Hey.
Dogs,
I
really?
will...
Yes. Watch a dog play with other dogs.
Really?
Tell
Yeah,
me-
they do that
tell
little,
me
like,
what they do.
sneeze. Yeah, no, they 100%.
It's to tell the other dog this is not a real combat.
It's the same thing too when you're roughhousing your dog and they growl at you, but then they sneeze.
All right, do you pull the lever?
That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, that makes a lot of
All
sense,
right,
actually.
upon pulling the lever, a couple things happen.
Yep.
Explode.
First thing, Roger, you notice as the statue unclenches both of its fists.
Mhm.
You also notice as the winds start to howl and rise up to fill the room. And Guardy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
No.
Not Guardy.
She's great at these.
Wait, why would a bird that can fly and
That's
win
her
have to make a
8.
wisdom saving?
Jeez.
Take 17 points of psychic damage, please, Guardy.
Got it.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
Guard, you should probably fill the lever.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else that I get from Roger, I'll pull back the lever up.
All right, you switch the lever back once more. The winds
Mhm.
cease. The howl dies down. Roger, you see that the statue clenches its fists once again.
We just needed someone on the other freaking platform.
The worst
and
part,
pull the
I'm
lever.
ashamed to say I thought it, but then I was like, I don't remember if the hands opened when that was actually done. But I thought it, and I was like, nah. And we were all pretty focused on trying to rip them open, so I just kind of went with it.
Yeah, here's a hint.
Alright.
If you have an idea, it's usually a good idea to share it with the rest of the group.
Yeah. Tell that to the
Absolutely
13
is.
knocks that whiffed and the teleports that placed into walls.
And
Bounce
teleport.
ideas off each other.
Tell that to Edison, who spent 10,000 times trying to make the light bulb.
He's
Yeah,
more
we-
determined than I am.
I don't know. Edison's kind of a jerk. I'm gonna
Not
say it was
wrong.
Tesla.
Edison is kind of a jerk. He probably.
gonna say it
stole
was
from
Tesla.
Yeah.
He stole Tesla's work because.
So the hands
Without a
clench once
doubt.
more. Wind has died down.
I'll go ahead and flap my wings, get over to here, because I know where we're heading now.
I swear when it was clenching, it just did the, index finger and thumb together below its waist just before it clenched.
No difference to the trapdoor here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead
Well,
and-
the statue seems to still be in full operations. I was hoping maybe we
Already
could
stay there.
open a
I'm going in, yeah.
door or
Yep, stay
path
there.
to the room we have to go, but I guess we can try to go through
no.
the
Go back over.
tumbling
Don't
room.
move from there.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're waiting for him. Let's go.
No. If you guys think about it, these eyes, the whole basis of like exploring everything, or pretty much everything. I feel like we should be rested up before we enter this room. It could be our last room.
You know, I actually agree with
Always
that.
possible. I'm pretty tapped, honestly.
I'm
Who do we
getting
wanna
that.
rest?
I know Guardy was. Wait, where's Guardy?
Oh, and I kind of point. She went in the side tunnel.
Okay. Michael's kind of like weasel by William and start coming down the hallway here.
I move out of the way for him.
Ugh. Oh, the door's still open.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought.
Have I made it down here by now? Or am I there at this point?
Excuse me. Not. You are entering the room.
Okay.
Is anybody else following Michael and Pish?
I
I'll
thought
be
I was
going,
coming to
like,
open the
we would-
door, but
Here-ish.
Alright.
Yeah, I kind of thought we're okay.
We want
I'll
to try
move
to
up
rest
to
up
Roger a little
somewhere?
bit. I thought we were gonna rush here.
Oh, we don't want to rest there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are we taking a full rest then?
Probably.
Try. I mean, I'm pretty tapped as far as spell slots go.
I guess if the door's open, then I'll progress through. I'm trying to find Pistola. Or no,
I was
Pistola,
right behind you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said
Alrighty.
Yeah, Guardy.
If we're going to rest, I think we should go back to the room we rested at last. It's the safest room so far.
Is Guardy in or like where I see her?
Okay,
I
we'll
shall
get to
move
that
up.
in just a second. So I need everybody in the water room to go where they're going to go.
I was gonna go up this way to about here.
Okay. Orvex is going to be with Roger, keeping an eye on the flank. All right, we'll go to Guardy. Guardy enters the room. Drop down.
Down. I can't.
I know I need to do that 1 second. There we go.
This is sad because
Okay.
I know this.
As
I know
you
what's
enter
happening.
the room,
Mm-hmm.
the floor that you came through becomes solid. The door in front of you is shut.
Okay.
Guardy's dead.
And the room starts to rotate.
I start flying.
So we have to go into initiative for this.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's
Oh,
just you
boy.
and me. It's not initiative. It's just you and me.
It's just me and you.
Actually, give me an initiative.
Okay.
If you beat base 20, you go first. If not, I go first.
Base 20.
Yeah, it's a room ability. It goes at 20.
Oh, fuck me.
How do you know?
Oh no, I apologize. I have a different initiative count. You go first. Fair enough.
Okay.
So the room starts
Am I
to
in this by
rotate.
chance?
Nope, not at all.
Damn, I'm right there looking.
Nope, not at all. You are technically, if you really want to talk about it, are right here when this happens.
Well, once I see the door was open, I'm progressing forward. That was
Yeah.
I thought I was coming to the door, but it's open, so I keep going.
Yep, that's fine. We'll get to that. So yeah, you go first. The room starts to rotate
Start
on
flying.
its y-axis. So, like a screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. You see the door in front of you is
Yeah.
locked. You do not know where the locks are.
Okay. I'm going to do my best to just try and keep as low of a flutter as possible, but try and keep myself from the ground per se.
Mhm.
I'd like to try and levitate instead of just actually full on fly.
Do you have the spell levitate?
No, I'm flying, but I'm trying to not
Oh, you're
gust
hovering.
wind. Yeah, I'm hovering.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. As a flying
I
creature, you can hover.
remember this went well for Frogwin per se, except she attached herself to the wall. So I'm
Mhm.
just gonna try and keep myself away from the rotation.
Yep. Are you doing any action, bonus action?
I'm looking around to try and find whatever lever or button she pressed last time.
Investigation check. Or
Okay.
perception. Take your pick.
I think I'll take investigation, please.
Sure.
I'll take
23.
that.
You look around the room. You see that the room is shaped like a drum or a cylinder that's lying on its side. It
Mhm.
tapers on the south end towards the small door, so up the ramp on from the floor, down from the ceiling, and inward sideways on each wall. Carving of demons decorate the stonework as it rolls around with flickering flames in their eyes. Do you see the light? Do you see the locks?
I do have dark
You
vision.
get to see there are 3 locks hidden
Okay.
in this rotating area, or hidden around from parts of the door. So you can see the locks. They are firm. They
Okay.
are solid. But other than that, you don't see a lever.
Okay. All right. I'll hold here for now. Try and figure something out.
That's all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing for now, yeah. I'll dodge action per se.
Okay. All right. So, from as you are flying around trying to get your bearings, figuring out what's going on, The demon faces exhale jets of sparkling dust towards you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You got this, Gardy.
Wait.
21.
Okay.
You manage to avert your eyes
Nice.
before the dust is blasted into your face. Your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try and at least try and get this door here.
All right, you hover towards the door. I will assume,
Yep.
unless otherwise stated, you are hovering,
Yes.
so you don't have to worry about that.
It's all right. I'm sorry, whoever's holding Torchy, but I'm gonna cast light real quick. See exactly what I'm dealing with.
None of us
Torchy
have it right
dies.
now.
GG, we'll play Torchy.
Someone
Torchy's been
has to.
enjoying a
Oh, there's
nice.
Torchy. Okay.
Torchy's been enjoying a nice rest in his Pokeball.
No, Torchy has been at the spa. All right, there you go. You got Torch.
Thank you.
So I'm pretty sure I just chucked him in the water.
Yep.
Focus door.
Is there anything that I can? Do I see any keys? Do I see anything that can actually unlock these from here, or am
Nope.
I just
You do not
hovering
see
with
any
nothing?
keys. You see there's moss affixed to the walls. You see that the locks do have keyholes. So if you're able to pick it, you could try. But other than that, you do not see any obvious way of unlocking this door, aside
Okay.
from the locks. You do know that they are made of metal. So you might be able to knock them off what they're hooked to. As they are a large square lock with a U-shaped bolt.
All the good stuff that I have is burnt out right now, and I can't really do that much. Okay. You know what? Let's try this. I'm going to try and cast Shocking Grasp on one of the door locks, see if it will try and burst it per se. It's made of metal, right?
All right, go ahead and link it for me, please.
Sure.
Go ahead and it's a hit, right?
It's 2 hits, yeah, and it's advantage against anything metal or anything wearing metal.
Yeah, go ahead and give me uh melee spell attack. Trying to find tokens, but it's not working, so I'll have to write it in my notes.
So 22 to hit for 13 points of lightning damage.
All right, so 22 to hit. You managed to get a good hold of it and send a nice shock up it. Um, it's smoking a bit. It feels a little more malleable under this new heat, in a way.
Okay. Do I think I can pull it?
You can try, yeah.
Would that be? Is that my turn with the shocking grasp, or can I pull with a bonus action at this point?
I'll let you pull with a bonus action, yeah. You're not
Okay.
exactly using it.
Athletics or just base strength?
Base strength.
Got it. I was sitting on a 1 for a second. Okay.
So it does kind of jiggle a bit, but at this it still feels a little too tough to pull apart.
Okay.
But you do feel like you weakened it.
All right. I'm gonna move back again to make sure I'm away from the rotation, and that'll be my turn.
All right. A little bit more sparkling dust comes out. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
rotate. That's rotation 2.
There we go.
7. This time, you get the dust in your eyes and you are blind.
Okay.
As small
That's okay.
shards of what you thought was dust is actually glass. So you are considered blind. All attacks are a disadvantage. You have disadvantage on perception checks that require sight, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that'll be your turn. Or it is now your turn.
Okay. Does it look like that particular lock can be pulled away with another shocking grasp, or more pulling on with just pure strength right now?
You believe you're making some way with the lock with the shocking grasp. It kind of works twice over. You feel like you might be able to destroy the lock given more force of power of some form, either with shocking grasp or some other means. But with each attempt, you're weakening it, making it easier to pull apart.
Okay. In that case, I will give it another shocking grasp.
All right, roll to hit. It is disadvantage.
It would be with advantage because it is metal with shocking grasp.
Mm-hmm.
So just a base roll. 25 to hit for another 12 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So you will have to move forward.
Yep.
You can't see. You know where forward is.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna move Torchy out of the way for now.
No, not Torchy.
Oh, I want some company in my final moments.
I mean,
Where is he? Is he safe?
well,
No.
actually, that is probably better, as you are blind. You don't see anything, right?
No.
Perfect.
Don't go toward the light. It's not torchy, I
All
promise.
right. So yeah, that does hit. You managed to get contact and feel it. That does another 12 points of lightning damage. All right. I'll let you try and pull again. But this doesn't require sight. You know where it's at. You felt contact.
Okay.
And this is just a. Let me make sure it's a strength. Oh, it is an athletics. I apologize. I'll let you do athletics this time.
Okay.
And this is just a straight roll since it doesn't require sight.
So that would be a 16.
You feel it a little bit looser, but you're still just not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, keep at it. You might be able to get it.
Okay. I'll try and move back again.
Okay, because you're in the middle of combat, I am going to have you roll a d6.
Okay.
And we'll figure out what direction you go. 2. All right.
Okay.
As
So I'm not crashing it.
as the room continues to spin, you're already blind. I keep rolling the same thing. So that'll be your turn.
Okay. I know where I came from in the general sense.
The room's spinning, there's wind going, you're just trying to maintain your hover. It's going to be very difficult. From here on out, all movement is going to be random.
Okay. I'll
Now,
try
with
and move
that,
back.
I will say, okay, so um, 1 will start to your left. Oh, I should have you roll d8s. What am I talking about? You have 8 directions.
Yeah.
So it'll be a d8 from now. 1 is immediately to your left, and it goes clockwise. There is moss on the walls. We're on rotation 3. If you hit a section with moss, now we get into some interesting things.
Right.
So, D8
So a
for
D8.
movement.
So what I'm wanting,
You want a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a 5 or 6 is great. That's a 1, baby. Right into the wall.
And you go right into the wall. We're on rotation
Oh my
3.
God.
So it starts 1, 2. You hit moss. So I'm going to need now a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Let me pull this up real quick. 1 second. 15. What is your save, good sir?
15.
Not your save.
I know. I'm scared, man. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this.
Meepo was scared for a split second. It'll pass.
Roll a d10, please.
That's rude as hell, Solo.
Along with you.
I let you choose your fate.
Oh, you let me choose my
Does
Don't
Meepo
roll
actually?
that.
2.
Is Meepo even
Uh,
scared? I feel like Meepo was just
Constitution
disintegrated
saving throw,
before he had a
please.
chance to think.
Constitution saving throw. Yes, sir.
Got this, Rob.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, Rob. Why?
Oh no.
Not Gertie.
You want me to pass you my? You want me to pass your brother character sheet over to you?
Okay.
Oh no, I already made a deal with someone.
This is a big issue. Okay, this is bad. Okay,
Yes.
Really? Who would have guessed?
Gertie,
You don't
you are
say.
blind. You
Yes.
hover in place, trying to find your exit. You smack face first into what is very hard and thought is a wall, however, is part of the moss, as you feel this magical presence comes over you, and your wings stop responding. Your legs
Boy.
stop responding. Your arms, your fingers, your mouth.
Oh,
Your
no.
body is paralyzed.
Oh.
You are incapacitated.
Mm.
You cannot move. You automatically
Mhm.
fail strength and dex saves.
Yep.
That is
None of us
your
have any
turn.
idea.
No,
Right? None of us have any idea this is happening to Gertie.
Correct.
Okay, I just want to make
I've
sure.
been trying for the last 30 seconds to get to her, but I haven't been able to move. So.
of course not, because you are nowhere near there when she went into that room. So,
Okay.
with that, where are we at? We are here. Now things start to take a drastic turn, because now you
Right.
start taking tumble damage.
Right.
6 points of bludgeoning, as you
Okay.
automatically fail your dex save.
Right.
And then I won't have you choose this fate. This is the one I keep rolling. You fail strength and dex. You do not fail con. So make a constitution save.
Okay. Oh, great.
It was nice knowing you.
You are incapacitated. You are blind. You are now unconscious, unless you are immune to poison.
Oh, we're all
No.
gonna die on Wednesday.
Okay. So you are now
Nope, just park.
unconscious.
Okay.
With that, it'll be the the start of your turn, and then the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your turn, you can make a con save to try and wake up.
Okay.
This is rotation 4.
16.
You are awake. Next turn, you can try and be not petrified, paralyzed.
Okay.
However, it is now Room's turn again. 6
Yep.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Another d20. 14.
Why did Cardi go in there? Why?
I
Because
You know how
I
the
thought
curiosity killed the cat.
I
You
thought
wake
the
up-
trap was already disarmed.
You wake
Nope,
up just
nothing's ever
in
disarmed.
time to see that from the mouth and the cheeks of the devil faces that surround this tumbling room, long 6-inch spikes protrude out and jettison towards you.
Oh,
As now you take 8 points of piercing damage,
nice.
and that will start your turn, which is when you're supposed to take the tumble damage, but I went ahead, so I'll do that next time, which goes to the end of your turn to try and save against being paralyzed.
Yep. Come on. Nope.
Paralyzed was
She's
a
still
con
stuck.
save. Yep, you are still paralyzed.
Fuck.
So brings us to the start of the room.
Okay.
Another d20. That is. Oh, goodness. Okay. You tumbling around, rolling around in this room, the eyes flicker even harder and brighter and faster as pouring from each of the devil's mouths a large gout of fire. As now
Okay.
fire encompasses the room.
Hold on. So, am I paralyzed still? Hold
Yes,
on. What can
that
I
is what
do?
you were saving from, was the paralyzation.
Just checking something here.
A paralyzed creature cannot move, cannot speak. You are
It's
incapacitated.
incapacitated. Okay.
Yep, which means you cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay, that's the one I was looking for.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Okay.
54
Do this.
points of fire damage.
Huh.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Roasted Guardy.
And with no way of coming out, this is it for Guardy.
That
Because
sadly
at
seems
this,
like it.
I mean, you can come out at the start of your turn, you take bludgeoning damage. It can't
Okay.
crit, so you take one death save.
Okay.
You fail one death save. Make your death save.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, you can get out of this. I just realized you
At
can.
20.
16. So that's one success. Second failure comes around.
Now, before you, well, it's not going to make a difference. For those who don't remember, the further down you go, the higher the death saves get. Right now, your your success death save starts at 15.
Holy but jeez. Okay.
This place is evil.
As the
Oh, it's
power of
terrible.
the curse
So-
grows
Entirely.
stronger. Yes.
You
So
just not realizing this?
basically, after this
This
round,
is your. This
I
is-
have to basically save.
This next roll is the save you need. Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. That's it.
Guardy, you're paralyzed. Normally, this is where I asked if there's anything you wish to say, but what is Guardy thinking in her last moments?
Well, shit.
Pretty fair. Pretty
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. She'd be thinking, Pistola fucking survived this, you son of a gun. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around, but shit, I didn't expect this to happen.
All right.
All right.
And with that, Guardy's corpse tumbles, incinerates,
R.I.P.
yours,
Guardy.
as she is no more on this realm. It's about that time when Michael comes around, as it has been 30 seconds.
I need a new sheet.
Oh, poor Guardy.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
All right.
Rob,
run
were you
this
just
way.
tired of Guardy and decided to just make a new character?
Guardy had all the
assume I
eyes on
don't-
them.
Because
Every single eye was on Guardy.
you always go into these big battles.
Hold
It
on.
seems.
Let's get back to the game. We have a couple minutes left. Michael
Yeah, I
goes
was
over
gonna
there.
say, might need to call
I'm
it
looking
early
for
today.
Guardy. I know the answer, but Michael doesn't. Is Guardy over here?
It's at that point when you look over there, you hear the sliding of the stone at the end of the hallway, opening up that chamber. Oh, this light phase out. Because was that your torchy, Guardy?
Torchy Gordy- was there.
Yeah,
Torchy was in here.
That was yours, right?
Yes, that was mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're blind.
I get to hear after hearing the door slide open.
You
and I'm
see,
gonna
as you look
hear it.
down through the opening, the lifeless corpse of your once avian friend. Scorched, pierced, blood seeping from many openings, battered, broken arms, broken legs, broken wings, feathers all over the place.
All kinds of fucked up, damn.
Michael is gonna kind of like upheave a little bit, but like stop it. Like not the helmet, not the helmet, not the helmet. Okay.
Yep.
And he's gonna turn around and like try to get back here as fast as possible. And then see no one's there, to there, to there. I'm gonna kind of like usher Pistola down the hallway really quick.
Oh, what's wrong, Michael?
I-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of where I'm trying to get you to, and I'm like, I need you to wait there for a second, and I'm gonna kind of like pull Roger with me a little bit, like being careful not to pull him into the goo, but I'm gonna like go to here so he can come in front of me.
So I'm supposed to be in front of you?
Yeah, I'm like trying to like get away. I'm not gonna pull you into this tiny space. So I know it's not the best for you, but I can back into it so you can come closer to me.
Gotcha.
So, I kind of like motion you down. I hope you like bend over so like I can like kind of
Mhm.
whisper to you. Yeah, Guardy is I wish I could say she was in 1 to 5 pieces, but it's probably more. Um,
What do you mean, Michael?
yeah,
She
no,
was just leaving the room.
no, Guardy is not anymore. Yeah, Guardy's gone.
Well, how do you know? Where'd she go?
She went to the cylinder before I could get there.
I just kind of do like a eye down, heavy sigh.
Mike was like doesn't know how to handle this because he's like fuck because he knows like pistol is right there and he's like I don't know what to do.
Mhm.
But you like she like pistol cannot go in there right now, like cannot.
Well, I can definitely stop her. But, I mean, that's the path we have to go.
How do you disable it?
I don't know. Frogman was trapped in there. I think I heard her use her chime, and then it turned off.
Yeah, anyone around the area would have heard Frogman use the chime of opening 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
It was the rock slid. The room moves. You get in there, it shuts, starts. It seems like rotating like a barrel. What happens in there? I don't know. I don't think Frogman mentioned anything.
Well, it rotated. It rotated a lot. I don't know what to do. Like we can't go in to recover the corpse, at least not safely.
Well, that's the path we have to go. Right.
What do we do? What I
We'll figure it out. Right now, Pish needs to know. And we were whispering, but
Yeah. And she didn't say she was actively trying to listen, so.
Nah, we're here with Vorvex,
I,
just waiting.
Michael kind of comes to here and he's like barely peering around the corner.
So Michael just told me, Pish, that Guardy was caught in a trap
Right.
and she didn't make it.
When Roger says those words, she puts her head down, said, "You stupid bird," and begins to stumble her way upwards to the next floor, slowly, not looking back. And Trey goes up the stairs. Once he's up there, you hear a cry of agony.
You say you stumble up the stairs slowly?
So she's holding like the railing and going slowly,
Mm-hmm.
rather than just stumble into like the purple. She doesn't want to like fall to the ground and trigger the purple stuff.
Yeah, but how aware is Pish right now?
She's trying her best to hold back her agony.
All right, because of the concentration, I'm gonna have you do 2 dex saves. Sorry,
Can I
it's
can
gonna
I
be a
comment that
lower save than normal.
did mention traps were involved a moment ago.
Yeah. Pish
I
is a
just
little
wanna-
distraught right now. So I'm gonna say she's not all there. So I'm gonna have it as a lower save than normal. Because
So,
you are
can I-
consciously trying to avoid.
Can I do one more counter?
What?
So most of us have had that time where we're trying to fight back the emotion that's coming, rage, sadness, depression, and you're kind of hyper focused. Yeah, a little blurry maybe, but on the edges, and then you get hit. Like this would be the denial stage.
Very well.
That's my argument.
Like I'd
Oh,
say it's
fine.
like a week. Like you're walking, and like
It's-
the eyes are starting to tear up, but like you're like, no.
It's just it's disbelief right now.
It's
It's
the
no.
calm before the storm.
At the when the howl comes out, sure, a wreck, a mess.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to level 2, or the level 2
Yep.
up. Yep.
Yep.
Third level.
Once she reaches up, she collapses to the floor and then lets out a scream of agony.
Oh yeah, now she's absolutely helpless for sure.
What happened?
Guardy died in a
Guardy's
trap.
gone. Guardy is.
Speaking of which, William, do you have Mage Hand? Well,
I
no, Mage Hand can't level.
No,
a
there's no way
corpse.
mage can't do that.
Mage Hand.
Well, Guardy is in a very less than Michael seems to say less than dignified location, and unfortunately, it seems to be the path we have to take.
That's a shame. I liked her.
I think I do have to
Um,
kind of call it
can-
early here in a couple minutes.
Could it be prestidigitation to a reasonable state?
You would have to go in there and touch her. I'm double check to be sure. Hold on. Actually, no. You would have to be kind of close. Prestidigitation only works the maximum of 10 feet.
Would I say it's deeper than 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
It is 15 feet down.
So, why do you ask?
It's gruesome. It's like they're mangled. They did not. They're burnt. Their
Mhm.
joints are inverted, bloody, and it's they're not good. It's not a state that even like it's rough, and Pistola should not see this. William, I wouldn't even want you in this position.
Don't lie to yourself like that.
No, I can't lie. Bad.
Yeah, her sister is dead in a very violent room. I imagine it's not a pleasant sight for anybody, let alone a close family member. But so the goal is to make it somewhat less of an impact, because again, that's the path we're taking. I guess she tried to get ahead of us, meet us there. I don't know. She didn't. I thought she was coming back here. She didn't tell me where she was going.
Well,
Hey, Skull, how much weight can you lift?
As much as I need to. I'm sure I'll be carrying your useless weight as far as I need.
Can you get a corpse out of a room for us? I'll give you gems. I don't care.
Maybe the bunny should do it. I'm sure he's very helpful.
nice try. No.
Will I get the corpse out? No. Not unless the bunny does it with me. I'm rather fond of this mediocre jester.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've said to me since we met.
Oh,
My
I know.
heart feels a flutter.
as Michael leaves the room, making his way over. Is anyone else doing anything?
Well, I was trying to figure out where we were
Uh,
resting, but I don't think we figured that out because now we're trying to get Guardy back.
I'll be following Mike.
Kind
I'm hanging out. I'm trying to hang out with
Hammer.
Mr. Percival because he's kind of tapped, so I'm trying to, if
But-
shit happens, I can help him. Hopefully.
Thank you.
I need
Yeah,
to
I'm
call
sorry.
it.
I'm just gonna offer up a little prayer to
Yep.
Hammer for Gertie.
Good night, guys.
Have a good
Good night,
one.
Demi.
Hi, man.
Night.
See you later.
Mate.
Roger or Percival gives off a prayer to Hammer, saying his final respects, giving as whatever last rites he can give to his recent companion. Like,
This is
unfortunately, as Percival, you finish saying your prayer, you feel a little empty, a little hollow, a little
Yeah.
lost. You don't feel that your prayer falls on deaf ears, but you fear he might not be listening
Okay.
or the words don't reach.
this
Through
is
Okay.
this
why.
awful,
Go ahead.
through this terrible place.
I can say
Pish,
anything about it.
yeah, Pishtola is the howls and cries of her can be heard even down here, 25 feet below the floor above, echoing through this desolate, cold, lifeless tomb. Aside from 7 now ill-fated companions who happen to find themselves in this godforsaken place with now a new golden skull viciously mocking them at every turn. They don't know if they can trust them. They don't know if they can't. Michael sits in somber over his yet another companion he wished to guard fallen to this horrible tomb. And Roger, at this point, is probably very numb to the experience, knowing that even if he sees another face, he probably won't get to know him just because they probably won't last. But we are going to call it really here.
This is
Ooh,
why I
somber
let everybody
ending.
go else.
Hey, it happens.
Sad
It's
I,
the
it's just sad I
game. It
couldn't see it
happens.
happen
It's just
though.
Like above board, I don't know. Like
GG.
I feel like that would have enraged Michael. I was literally debating about bludgeoning the skull. I'm like, I don't know if Michael would do this though. Like I don't know how Michael would react to this.
Why not? He's your character.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
React however you want him to.
But
You should know how
like
he
I
reacts.
like my way I'm thinking about it, and like it angers me. Like I'm personally angry about it. But Michael's job was not him. Michael's a soldier. He understands that's happened. This was a stupid death, and he tried. He was literally as fast as it was realized. He rushed over there. There was nothing he could do. And again, he was not their target. He was not like they were there, but they weren't really like part of his assignment per se. So I'm tossed up like how Michael wasn't super attached to Guardy, but he understands
That
his delicate
was on
situation.
me.
It
That's
was
completely
like
on me.
God, I feel like I don't know. I feel like Guardy would have even known that they always reset traps, but
No, they don't
No,
always
no, she
reset
would
traps.
not. And secondly, Guardy's perception is shit. Her wisdom is shit. She would have known shit.
Yeah, Guardy's
Fair
passive
enough.
perception is 8. For
Was
those
Yeah.
eight.
Was
staying there.
a-
Well, that's even less than mine, and I can steal from myself.
No, she was blind as a bat, but intelligent as fuck. But no, she thought that they wouldn't rearm a trap. She thought, okay, I could just jump down here, meet them over into the room over there, and we can rest there. And that's it.
Mm-hmm. Pish is down a sister.
That was a
Well,
rough one.
so now you only have, 51 other siblings.
Yeah, basically.
One of which
Actually,
may
no,
or may not be
48.
caged somewhere in here.
48.
48.
Because remember, it's
yeah.
the 50 bastards.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
And
one
I've
who
already
may or
made
may
a
not be.
promise.
Yeah.
I can't come back to the family until I've completed my promise.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the stream here. Thanks everybody
Yep.
for playing. Hope you enjoyed the game. Sorry, Guardy, but
Always.
It happens.
consequences.
It happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
I think that brings us to 18 deaths. I'll have to double count my list.
Damn.
But
That's
I
for the
am.
whole campaign.
Yep, I'm keeping a list of
Do you,
I'm keeping a list of player characters and named NPCs that have died during this.
do you
Oh,
have
It's a really
count
like
of the people who have died just in this crypt?
Yes.
What's that at?
all my characters have died here.
We're at
Just
least
in this
Or at least
crypt,
it's 6.
Yeah.
it'll
minimum.
be 1,
Did you lose before
2,
Nanter?
Nanter
in the
was
crypt.
my OG.
Was he the first
3,
player character to die in the crypt?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 have
Damn.
died in the crypt.
Okay. Oh shit.
In the tomb.
Yep.
It's a killer.
Yeah,
It
no,
certainly
a lot
is.
more should have died earlier on outside, but they were actually very smart about certain things. So which I was
Oh,
very
yeah.
impressed at. It started snowballing once they entered the tomb. I think before the tomb they only lost like player characters 3.
That
thought it
sounds
was
about
two.
right.
Yeah.
It was one of Solos, one of Hectic's,
It was
and I forget the third one.
1, 2, yeah, 3 out. Technically 4, but he just left.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fourth one left
Yeah.
the game,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't count that one.
but he's dead.
Yeah, he died in the ambush
So
along with Hattie.
yeah, we'll continue this 2 weeks, barring any unforeseen events. If there's anything you like, make sure you let me know. If there's anything you didn't like, also let me know. Any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. If something's wrong and I don't know about it, I can't fix it. DM me privately if you wish, or publicly if you don't care. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You guys have presumably all 10 of these 1-inch diameter crystal eyeball looking things of varying colors.
Seems so.
So
Can't we were so fucking close to finding them on that
you
statue.
were, man. You
Oh
were
my
so
God.
close.
Shouldn't have... After the explosions, I was like, nothing's gonna move this thing.
well,
Yeah.
I
Hey
mean,
man,
But
you have to
those
put
explosives
it
were
on-
a good idea.
you have to